can't make it tonight, Tori Lane will be at both of Odyssey's other locations tomorrow. She's hot, she's sexy, and she's in Dallas for you to meet tonight and tomorrow only. Check out her MySpace page at myspace.com/Tori Lane. That's Tori with a Y. Odyssey Video has all of Tori's DVDs available for purchase and autographs. To find out more about Tori Lane's meet and greet times, call Odyssey Video at 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX. Log on to OrbitsGames.com. Orbits, dedicated game site. You could win free travel. Play Oh Fling Oh. Choose the snow or sun game. Enter for a chance to win. Challenge your friends and play them online. The grand prize, 4 trips for 4. You could win 2 sunny trips and 2 snowy trips for you and 3 friends. Destinations are Cancun, Mexico, the Bahamas, Banff, Alberta, and Whistler Blackcomb, British Columbia. Daily prizes are airfare for 2 to 1 sunny destination and 1 snowy destination in the U.S. No purchase necessary. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 and older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at OrbitsGames.com.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Still listening to that old AM/FM radio? Well, hold up the ear trumpet, Marconi. Good news. HD radio's here. Pure digital. Sounds unbelievable. And all you need to get it is an HD radio from Tweeter. After that, it's free. No monthly fee. Tune in HD radio on the Polk Sonic digital entertainment system. It also has a DVD player, sounds amazing, and has a $50 rebate if you buy it soon enough. HD radio. Discover it at Tweeter. See the store for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Cut number 9 is her sign-off last night.
Now, before we go tonight, all summer long, people have been asking me, how will you sign off at the end of your broadcast? I've racked my brain, and so far, nothing has felt right. But here's a look at how some well-known anchors have signed off through the years.
Good night, and good luck.
Good night, Chet.
Good night, David.
And that's the way it is, Thursday, August 30th, 1962. This is Walter Cronkite. Good night.
Thank you for joining us. Courage.
Saying good night and good news.
I'm Ron.
I didn't see that one. I think she should take the Ted Knight one.
Yeah.
Thursday, August 30th, 1962. This is Walter Cronkite. Good night.
Thank you for joining us. Courage.
Saying good night and good news.
I'm Ron Burgundy. You stay classy, San Diego.
All clear.
I'm not sure any of those will work for me, but if you have a bright idea for a great sign-off, log on to our website at cbsnews.com and tell me. I know we'll have a lot of fun reading them, and who knows?
How much are they paying her?
$50 million?
You come up with your own guy sign-off. You don't solicit a website and hope that somebody's going to come up with something. You get $50 million, you figure out a damn way to say goodbye. Even if it's got to be something like good night, God.
Yeah, if I was one of the executives, that's what I would have said this morning. Can you come here for just a minute? Talk about just one part of the news last night. Come here, no, just close the door. It's all right. This is your contract. See what we're paying you.
And you don't know how to say good night. I don't care if you say good night, John Boy. Say goddamn something.
And I've had all summer to think about it. And I've racked my brain.
Do something. Do like a little jig and say exit stage left. Just got something. Who used to do that? What?
Yogi?
I don't know.
Snagglepuss.
Yeah.
Snagglepuss. Exit stage left.
They'll make that the promo.
Just marking things down.
She just sounds like an airhead reading.
Well, yeah, and they knew that's exactly what they were going to get. And this isn't a scenario like David Lee Roth and Stern, where you had to bring somebody in to absolutely suck. So when your real replacement was in there, you didn't think about Stern. You thought about what was there before. They had the old Schieffer guy who was doing a dandy job. I wish I had the ratings before he started, or before she started, so I could compare. So there's no reason to bring somebody in horrible on purpose. They knew what they were getting.
Yes.
And they really want her there.
They've only seen her for 15 years.
But we're all in the same company.
Oh, that's right. I still think that the whole Raw thing, that was a red herring. Look at this. Don't look at Stern. Forget Stern. Look at this. Look at this horrible mess that we've created. Look at it. Stare at it. And then when you get rid of him, no matter who you stick in, all of a sudden, they're the new saviors. Because it ain't Stern you're thinking about. You're thinking about that thing that used to be there before. I think she should do the exit stage left.
All right, good night, God.
Oh, good night, God. Here's one we could use at the end of Katie's broadcast.
Okay.
Cut that bitch off!
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Good afternoon. It's Gail with your Friday afternoon traffic, brought to you by KXAS TV and Cowboy Toyota. On northbound 75 Central at Walnut Hill, they just now cleared a wreck, but traffic is backed up all the way to Hall, just about to downtown. In Irving, you've got construction on the left lane of 114 in both directions between 348 and Freeport Parkway. In Bedford, westbound 183 is kind of slow from 121 to Loop 820. And the road work in Allen, up again. It was supposed to be picked up at 2:30, but it wasn't. Northbound 75 at Bethany. The right lane is closed and traffic is backed up to 15th Street in Plano. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
Brought to you by CW33 News at 9.
Critics can't stop praising the most moving film of the year. Rex Reed raves Babel is one of the best films of 2006.
Wife's been hurt. Is anybody a doctor? Is there a doctor?
Richard Roper of the Chicago Sun-Times says Brad Pitt should be nominated for an Oscar. And Peter Travers calls Babel the year's richest, most emotionally explosive film.
You gotta call an ambulance. I need to call my embassy.
Babel is a towering dramatic achievement, an unqualified triumph from director Alejandro González Iñárritu.
Wait! Stop!
Powerful, dazzling, extraordinary.
You're not gonna die. You can't die.
The New York Post gives it 4 stars, a heavyweight contender for Best Picture.
Don't leave me. We need help now.
Everybody is doing everything that they can.
Don't miss the most moving film of the year. Brad Pitt, Kate Blanchett. Babel, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
You've seen the big collector car auctions on TV. Now see it live. Be part of the excitement this weekend as the Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction hits Texas. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Dallas Market Hall comes alive with 600 rare and unusual automobiles on display and for sale. Come see loads of Shelbys, GTOs, Chevelles, and Camaros, hot rods and customs, and Mopars with many choice Challengers, Superbirds, and Cudas. Over 40 Mustangs will be appearing at the show, along with nearly 40 Corvettes. All of them shined up on display and ready to roar. This year's Cruise Lake Collector Car Show features 2 rings of live action. You'll be amazed at the sweet selection of cars on display. Feel the energy of the crowd as some awesome automobiles go for record bid. The Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction. Doors open at 9 a.m. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Dallas Market Hall. Adults $10. Children only $5. Don't miss the Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction this weekend at Dallas Market Hall.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. On the phone with me, David Pigeon of Star Power. David, this is a very exciting time for Star Power. A lot of things going on, and we have the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo, which is happening at Star Power. Tell us about it.
Well, we plan months and months in advance for this. This is our biggest single event. We bring in over 50 manufacturers to show off all their latest and greatest. We work on special buys. I mean, you've got a 42-inch Panasonic plasma for $999.
Jeez.
You've got half off of speakers. You've got a 32-inch LCD for $599. It's crazy, some of the items. And then with any purchase of a 50-inch plasma or above, you get a 20-inch LCD free.
The Star Power High Def Expo 2007 happens this weekend only at the Star Power location on the tollway just north of Beltline. Look forward to seeing you there. That's Star Power.
Are your office meetings boring? Need a little fun and motivation? Then book your next corporate event, company meeting, or holiday party at GameWorks. GameWorks at the Grapevine Mills Mall has everything in one place. Entertainment. GameWorks has over 200 games and attractions to excite, and great team-building packages to help boost teamwork. Great food, menus, and buffets with delicious ribs, steaks, pastas, salads, and desserts that are customized to your needs. And there's tons of space. Book one of GameWorks' private rooms or rent the entire facility. And GameWorks is now taking reservations for your office holiday party. Come in for a tour today and find out why so many companies choose GameWorks for their holiday party. But dates are limited, so call today. Mention you heard it on Free FM and get a $25 gift card when you book your holiday party at GameWorks. So make your next meeting exciting. Book your event at GameWorks today. Call Shelley at 972-874-3282. Located in the Grapevine Mills Mall. Visit GameWorks.com today. GameWorks. Fun, food, games, and the ultimate place for your next company event.
This week, turn to NBC5 News at 5. The stories you'll see could be life-changing. Medical breakthroughs happening right here, right now.
On the next NBC5 News at 5, scoliosis or curvature of the spine. In Carol Wang's exclusive report, you'll see how treatment is helping a local woman overcome lifelong neck and back pain.
It's medical news that could change your life for the better. Watch NBC5 News at 5. Not just what happens, what matters. Then at 5:30, stay tuned for NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams.
On NBC Nightly News, our special series, Coming Home, see the bond formed between a soldier completing his third tour of duty in Iraq and the students of a California school. How their care packages and letters of support made all the difference for his unit.
This is great. This is why we serve.
We'll be there as he comes home to say thanks. NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams.
Tonight at 5:30 on NBC5.
I'm thirsty. Where's my beer? This is your Miller Lite Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. With professional sports watching season in full swing, the men of the square table assembled this morning in their glass decision-making cube and passed another important man law. It states, if a man gets up to retrieve a Miller Lite from the fridge, he is obligated to ask, who else wants one? This landmark decision was celebrated by lazy couch sitters around the nation, including Scott Reese.
For years, I've had to actually get my own Miller Lite. Even though someone was just at the fridge, now it's over.
After passing the While You're Up man law, the men of the square table included an addendum stating that if a man is getting another man a beer, his seat is automatically saved, even if it's a leather recliner with built-in footrest and cup holder. Seems to me like the square table has done it again. This has been a Miller Lite Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by Miller Lite. For great taste, there's no debate. Miller Lite. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Cappuccino Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
The cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Cappuccino Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
You need Racetrack. They have at least 8 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino Helpline. Helpline. What's with all the cappuccino calls?
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
Absolutely. Absolutely. May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack, also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. No problem. Helpline.
Yes, I have a question about Racetrack's cappuccinos.
Okay, people, stop with the cappuccino calls. Racetrack has at least 8 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that's less than those designer boutiques. So go to Racetrack and make them prove their cappuccinos are the best.
Hi, I'm Tommy Stallings, General Manager at Rockwall Ford. Folks, here at The Rock, we're taking the no out of November. That means you say yes to big savings. This week only at Rockwall Ford, purchase any new F-150 and get a free 42-inch plasma TV. That's right, a free 42-inch plasma TV with any new F-150, like an 07 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT with V8 for $0 down, $299 a month, plus a free 42-inch plasma TV, or a new 07 Fusion SE with V6 for $0 down, just $279 a month. How about a new Expedition? Just $499 a month with $0 down and 0% financing. Folks, we're taking the no out of November so you can say yes to big savings. Only at The Rock, Rockwall Ford, I-30, exit 68 in Rockwall.
Shop around, Rockwall Ford. Plasma TV offer while supplies last. All financing with approved credit. See dealer for details.
Do you love winter and the great outdoors? Do you love REI's huge winter sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do park rangers consider you a native species? Is Hollywood making a documentary about your trail running shoes? Do you greet your friends with, "On your left"? Have you ever hiked your way to a better you? Does your dog have his own tent? Good call. Is there more mileage on your pedometer than your car? Do you find yourself migrating north for the winter? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hike, bike, or run to REI's huge winter sale November 17th through 26th and save up to 30% on gear and apparel for all your favorite winter sports. So head into REI, then head out.
REI's winter sale is going on now. Save up to 30% on the gear you need to get outside this winter. Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston or shop REI.com.
3 sets of fingerprints on a murder weapon, and all the suspects are from the same family.
Their gun, their ammo.
You think they did it together?
New Close to Home, CBS tonight.
Hey, it's Mondo. Let me tell you a little bit about Apple Moving. AppleMovingDFW.com if you want to know more about it, or 877-DFW Apple. Apple Moving, fully insured so your family's things are protected. Let me tell you, Daniel from Apple Moving came by my house, looked at everything that I needed to get done, and, you know, it's still in disarray. I'm like, man, I got so much to box up. I have so much to do. He goes, you know what? Actually, Apple Moving will do all that for you. I was like, you're kidding me. He's like, no, actually, Apple Moving will come in. They'll box everything up for you. They'll load it in the truck. They'll send it to wherever you need to go, wherever you're moving. Apple Moving is your moving company on the web at applemovingdfw.com. Or if the phone is more appealing, call them at 877-DFW Apple. A professional, very affordable move for your home, your office, your apartment. Apple Moving has proudly and successfully moved our very own Pugs and Kelly. Eric and Sybil have been moved. Even our boss, Gavin, and Susan, our traffic director. I can't wait for them to move. I know it's going to be handled quickly and professionally, and I'm not going to have to worry as they're handling everything. Once again, 877-DFW Apple or applemovingdfw.com.
Okay, people, listen up. We've saved the whales and stopped deforestation. So now we must think of a new cause. What else can we free?
Free Tennessee. Free the wallaby.
Free Willy.
Been done.
Free tacos.
I like it.
Oh, free TiVo.
Why would we do that?
Because TiVo is the best way to watch TV. It automatically finds and records all your favorite shows every time they're on. And recording was just the beginning. TiVo does so much more.
Yeah, but tacos are delicious.
True, but tacos can't schedule recordings from work. And only TiVo can transfer shows to your laptop, so you can take your shows to go.
You could take tacos with you.
Oh, enough with the tacos! Free TiVo!
Free TiVo! Free TiVo! Free TiVo!
The people have spoken. Free TiVo it is.
TiVo is now free for a very limited time after mail-in rebate and service commitment. Now available at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Radio Shack. See TiVo.com for details. It's not TiVo unless it's a TiVo.
The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brian.
All right, got a question for Everett.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Everett, I'm going through a divorce right now. My ex-wife, she's pregnant with somebody else's kid. So that put the divorce on a hiatus. And we got to wait until they get DNA tests for the divorce to go through and everything. But she's starting to make plans for my tax income and my income tax check. And I really don't want her to give her any money. Is there anything I can do?
Well, is it your income tax? Did you file individually or jointly?
Well, we haven't filed yet. But see, we've got a kid together, and I've got my son. And she's thinking that since we have a kid together, she's entitled to some of this money.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about money that is traceable to the community estate, then she's entitled to her community interest in it. So
how do you know the baby's somebody else's? She fess up to that?
Yeah, well, it's mathematically impossible. I mean, we haven't been together in over a year.
Okay.
And then March is whenever she's having the kid.
All right. But she hasn't, has she said anything? Has she said that it's specifically somebody else's?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, well, I don't know. Just because mathematically doesn't work out doesn't mean that she's not trying to pass it off as yours.
She's fessed up to it, yeah.
No, she's not doing that. It's just the lawyers are putting a hiatus on the divorce.
Yeah, you have to, because it's unascertained as to whether or not the child will be born alive, and hence you can't make a determination pre-birth as to the rights of the child.
Even if she says the child is somebody else's?
Yeah, because it's not yet been born. You don't know if it's going to be born alive or not. So essentially what you would be doing would be attempting to set up rights for a life that is not yet in being.
Well, you're also stopping a process for a life that hasn't ended up being.
Well, what I'm saying is if you set up custody and child support and all these sorts of things pursuant to a court order that occurs prior to the child having been born, there's always a possibility that the child will never be born or will be stillborn or not born alive.
My question is, if she's already admitted that that is not his baby, there won't be any child support. There won't be any visitation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
that's why I don't understand why everything's on hold. If she's come out and said this isn't his, this is somebody else's, this isn't really part of the divorce equation.
Part of the equation.
Yeah, but see, I've got a 6-year-old son, and see, I'm getting all the earned income from him and my job. So she's saying that she's entitled to half of my income tax.
Well, I mean, any money that you earn during the course of the marriage is part of the community estate. Okay. So to that end, it's traceable.
So she's going to get it.
Golly, because we haven't been together at all. We haven't lived together at all for the last year.
And how great is this? You're getting everything worked out. You're finally getting away from her, and she goes and gets knocked up, and everything else goes on hold.
Exactly. Kind of screwed both ways.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Everett.
Sure.
See you later, Grand Dragon.
No.
Sure you don't want to take the comm now?
No, I don't need the comm.
Maybe you could line up the phones with a bunch of coloreds.
No, I don't. I don't call them coloreds.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I told her I'm not making any promises. I can't guarantee everything's going to play out in a fantasy world like she'd want it to. I'm sorry what happened with this Daniel guy. I'm sorry that went belly up. I'm sorry it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry you guys were really in love. But I'm not going to sit here and baby you because you just came out of this 8 months ago.
Well, but she's just asking you to...
She's asking me for she has unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to handle problems.
In this case, I bet she would have been happy with a lie. To be honest, if you would have gone, I wouldn't do that to you. Come here.
Mm-mm. Well, the lying isn't going to solve it.
Well,
and I didn't lie. So how come I don't get credit for being honest?
Well, you do get credit for that, but my question is, why can't you handle it differently?
Because I don't want it. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like getting caught cheating.
Maybe you ought not do it.
Okay.
Huh?
Maybe you ought not do it.
I can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You have to cheat.
I have to.
Why?
Because, all right, let's say I was in a committed relationship right now.
Okay.
And then Dr. Robbins comes along and say she wasn't married and that she was available. She'd go, hey, why don't you take me out? I'd have to.
Why, though? I mean,
well, look at how could I turn that down? I'd always wonder what that 5'10" blonde frame looked like naked.
Quit it. You're winding yourself up.
Well, but when you love someone, don't you just kind of have the willpower to maybe turn some things down?
I've heard about that.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
Rebate from TMS GST. The all-new Cowboy Toyota's got huge $1,500 rebates on new 06 double cab Tacomas. First time ever, $1,500 rebates on Tacomas. Plus, our goal is to save everyone $2,000 at the all-new Cowboy Toyota, I-30 at Buckner.
Where's my meat?
I'm sure it'll be here momentarily.
I'm even late. My meat's not here. God, I almost started the show with something stupid. Chloe, open the blinds and see if my meat's here.
I don't see meat.
Close them and open them again.
Still no meat.
Where's my meat?
I'm sure it'll be here momentarily.
look again.
No.
Why is this always such an issue?
I don't know.
Happens every week. It's almost like he does it on purpose.
Is that what Alex is doing?
No, I don't think Alex is doing it.
No, I think Trey's doing it. Trey's telling him, 3:30, 4 o'clock's fine. Whenever you get here.
What, Dan?
Line 1.
What is it, Randy?
Dude, man, be quiet. You're walking all over the intro. I wait 15 minutes for that. And then you walk all over.
Reloaded. Bitch about it next time, see what happens. You dumbass. Is it here?
Yes, your meat is here.
Load up for break.
You just did 15 minutes of commercials.
I don't care. What is it, Dan?
Opposite point of view, line 1.
Yes, Steve.
Now you're going to let people tell you how to run your show. I don't believe. Man, you're such a puss.
How'd it work out for him?
I don't know. I hope he...
Well, they turn the radio back on. Is today the last day the forklift is here?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Club, you tried it recently to see if you can still start it?
Yeah. Actually, last night, I was jacking around with it. Since you were talking about it last night, I was making sure that they didn't yank it. I know somebody was bitching about it, making sure they didn't yank a part off. You know,
surprised they don't take the battery out every time they leave.
Yeah, something like that. So, no, but it still started just fine.
All right. Anything else going on?
No.
Well, I guess we have nothing to talk about. What is this on my computer?
Oh, that's a public service announcement from the 50s about what to watch out for if you're a teen.
All right.
That looks innocent enough, doesn't it?
Let me start again.
That looks innocent enough, doesn't it?
All right, you got a guy hitchhiking. Or black and white film.
Right.
Lots of young people hitchhike. Seems like a good way to get from one place to another. But sometimes there are dangers involved that never meet the eye. So no matter where you meet a stranger, be careful if they are too friendly. One never knows when the homosexual...
This is real.
It's real.
Back it up.
There are dangers involved that never meet the eye. So no matter where you meet a stranger, be careful if they are too friendly. One never knows when the homosexual is about.
It gets better.
Let's take the case of Jimmy Barnes. Jimmy played baseball all afternoon, and he didn't feel like walking home, so he decided to thumb a ride. He'd done it 100 times before.
Is this going to end poorly for Jimmy Barnes?
No, it appears that Jimmy could be in trouble, but they don't really show it.
Oh.
Just,
what is it, Dan?
So you'd probably be thumbing for more than a ride next up.
And he didn't think anything was unusual when the driver struck up a friendly conversation. In fact, he seemed like a real nice guy. What Jimmy didn't know was...
Ever seen a grown man sit on a shifter?
Driver struck up a friendly conversation. In fact, he seemed like a real nice guy. What Jimmy didn't know was that Ralph was sick.
Then you go to the picture, you see this really disturbed looking guy.
Yeah. It looks like Frank Oz. I can't think of the movies, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. From
is that his name?
I think so.
In the Blues Brothers? Remember where Belushi's checking out?
Yeah.
He's the guy giving him his stuff back right there at the beginning. That's who this guy looks like.
In fact, he seemed like a real nice guy. What Jimmy didn't know was that Ralph was sick. A sickness that was not visible like smallpox, but no less dangerous and contagious. A sickness of...
It's contagious.
Communicable disease.
...of the mind.
Yeah, let me back up.
But no less dangerous and contagious. A sickness of the mind. You see, Ralph was a homosexual. A person who demands an intimate relationship with members of their own sex. So no matter where you meet a stranger, be careful if they are too friendly, if they try to win your confidence too quickly, and if they become overly personal. One never knows when the homosexual is about. He may appear normal.
A Sid Davis production. How'd you find that?
Somebody sent it to me as a link.
Did you get the link I sent you earlier?
I was going to say, unlike the dandy link that you sent me of the title said 737 crashes into oil refinery.
Mm-hmm. I figured you'd open that.
What was it really?
I don't even say it.
All right.
Well, I want to know. I can't know if you don't tell me.
You can. I can't.
Couple of Japanese females enjoying some soft serve directly out of the frosting machine.
Where in God's name do you find that kind of crap? Literally.
Just doing show prep.
That's show prep. Googling that. Soft serve.
Did you actually watch it?
Yes.
How many times?
Once it's
what?
Once it starts, you gotta go, well, that ain't gonna really, it's gonna, all that happened.
I didn't watch it. I just looked at the thumb and I figured that'd be enough.
It was plenty. God. You were seriously ill.
I didn't look at it.
You were somewhere where it was.
Forgot where I saw that. But it wasn't a typical porn site.
A little spin-off, yeah. I would say that's not typical.
Sort of a fetish thing?
I can't even think that being a fetish. It's just disgusting.
Well, maybe to you, there are probably people that like it. Clearly, there's a market for it.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm getting ill thinking about it.
How long was the video?
About 8 seconds.
How could you watch that?
How could you send it? How could you find it?
It's easy to send. Much easier to find.
You were somewhere where that is.
It was some website with it said shocking videos. And one of them was, like the kid jumping off of the parking garage trying to hit the pool.
Yeah,
misses, stuff like that. And that was one of them.
It was lovely. Thank you.
Well, what was particularly shocking about this particular event?
Do you understand what...
Well, no, I do, but there are things like that occur in movies frequently.
Oh, he doesn't understand that.
No, I do.
Let me turn the mics off. Oh, porn movies.
Yes.
I've never seen a porn movie with that.
Oh, okay.
I haven't either.
All right.
Let me make sure I know what you're talking about. You got it. Oh, no. No. Everybody else get it?
Yeah.
Excuse me a second. I have to.
Sure.
I don't have time to dress it up for Everett.
Well, but that's in movies.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not in movies?
What movies do you watch?
I didn't say I watch them. I just said it exists.
I would never know that was in movies unless I would seen it. How do you know it's in movies?
Well, it's bound to be. You sent a clip of it to JD. There's a market for it. People want that.
Obviously, not much of a market if it's only 8 seconds long.
Well, once you get to the punchline, you're pretty well done.
As long as it took.
Maybe she's taking the flaxseed oil. Normally, I spend a lot more time.
Possibly.
That reminds me, I have the fries ad from today if you want it.
Yeah.
We know if that kid got that PlayStation for us?
We do not know. I do not know. I'll bet not.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Did, I forget the kid's name. Did he get us that PlayStation?
No.
What happened?
He got screwed. He was in line, and he was 15th in line of 25, and they said they have 25. So he stood in line, and they had only 10.
Did he talk to anybody?
He said he was going to speak to the management. He was there from 8 p.m. till about 5 or 6 a.m. this morning.
Where'd he go?
I don't want to say the company's name.
Why?
Well, I don't know.
Not slamming them. They just miscounted.
Yeah, Target.
Oh. Is he going to call them?
Yes.
I don't know what good that's going to do because if they're out, they're out.
They're gone.
Somebody said on the internet they're going for, was it $4 or $5 grand?
Yep. That's who in the world would pay that kind of money for that? Even if you had it, you're a billionaire. Why would you pay that for a game?
It's like anything else. You can't get it, so you'll pay a premium.
I guess.
Pet rocks, Beanie Babies. I mean, they're buying all kinds of crazy things people spent tons of money for.
I guess.
Remember when we were at KAFM and they got a shipment of Cabbage Patch Kids?
Yeah. Yeah.
They had to send an unmarked station van to go get it, and they took a cop with them just in case. Because they were afraid of getting hijacked. Yes, Kelsey.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
All right. I bought a PS3 about 11:30 today at Target. They just happened to have 2 of them that they missed on the opening rush, and brought it out right while I was standing there in line, just looking at video games for another system. I got it on sale for eBay right now. The bids are about $850. If you want to match it, you can have it.
I'm not paying you $850 for something you paid $400 or $500 for.
It's $500, but I got it. Supply and demand, right?
Not for me.
Okay.
Plus, I'm not keeping the money.
I would. But you could sell it for $2,000. Maybe you could sign it and sell it more for the foundation.
Where is it on the internet?
Where is it on the internet?
Well, eBay. How's it listed?
eBay. It's just one of the many different consoles on that.
Well, which user are you?
Which user am I?
Username. What are you using on the internet, you idiot?
I'm not going to give it out on the radio.
Fine, don't sell it then.
Oh, I'll sell it. Okay. Thank you.
Now I can't find him.
I know.
I still got those flash drives on sale.
Those are cool.
Do you have one?
Mm-hmm.
What do you use it for?
I really don't use it.
How do you know it's cool?
I put some stuff on it, but I never plug it in. You're talking about the USB client?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about the size of a car key. You plug it in the side of your computer. This one's 2 gigabytes for $30.
I put some stuff on it, and I just don't ever use it.
But it's cool.
It was. The idea that you can store that much stuff on little bitty thing the size of a car key to me is pretty interesting.
Even though you don't do anything with it?
The technology is interesting, just like my iPod I don't use every day, but it's still cool.
When was the last time you used the flash drive?
Never.
But it's cool.
When I first got it.
so fascinating and interesting that you've never used it.
Maybe he's mesmerized.
Perhaps.
I have other storage facilities.
I'm so astounded at that thing, I can't stop staring at it.
If only I used it.
I got the mind reels at the thought of actually using it. Oh, get me the bottle, will you? We just start new. Did you get any sleep last night? They'll let me start news and find out you didn't sleep.
Slept fine.
All right.
What's the deal? You're not sleeping again?
No, I'm sleeping fine. Slept tons better since you gave me that living ear.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That thing is so good. So cool.
I don't know why. I did spots for them 2 or 3 years ago, and they just stopped. That's the only air purifier I ever bought that works.
Really, really works.
Yeah, they're good.
Do you have one, Everett?
No, I don't, but I've been around them in here, and I've known people that have had them. I think they're cool, but I don't use them.
But you've actually experienced one, though.
That's true. So I'm ahead of JD.
I experienced it. I just don't have a use for it every day.
Why'd you get a flash drive?
Because I thought I might transfer some files.
What happened?
I didn't.
You're a buffoon.
I'm not a buffoon. You buy a lot of crap you never use.
I use everything that I buy. What'd you just send me, Dan?
It's just a search query on eBay of all the different sellers for PlayStation 3s.
Let me look at this and see what they're running for. There's one for $2,500, one for $2,100, $2,100, $2,000, $22,000, $2,000, $1,700, $1,900.
Those are the bids, or they buy it now, or?
I don't know. Let me click on and see. These are looks like most of them are the 60 gigabyte consoles. Doesn't say. That's just what the current bid is.
Oh, okay. How many bids does it have?
34.
Wow.
See what it started at. First bid was $250. Then just gradually 150, 180, 300, 400, 500, 8, 9, 1,000. Now this one's at $2,000. 18. Yeah, I understand them waiting in line to get one so you can unload it on the internet.
Right, if you're going to make money. Sure.
But I don't. You're right. I don't get the part. Here's one for $4,000. But this one's got the bundle of 8 games. I don't understand having something on the cutting edge when you know by the end of the year or early next year you're going to be able to get one for $500.
Exactly.
Yeah, those guys that are into that stuff always have to have the next new thing.
And they say this one's kind of semi-flawed out of the box.
Right.
You got to go download.
What's wrong with this one?
You have to download some software and do a couple of additions to it fresh out of the box.
And isn't it also having trouble playing PS1 or PS2 games?
Here's one for $600,000. But it's 3 of them.
That's worth it then.
Yeah.
Trying to see what the... Looks like most of them float between $1,500 and $2,000. Short of the $600,000, I haven't seen anything high up now. Now there's the $4,000. There's an ass load of them.
Probably most people, I'd say half of the people bought them just to sell them.
Yeah, why not if you can make that kind of money?
So, yeah, somebody said, well, we bought 2 of them, and we're going to make the money back. I'm going to sell one and keep one, and we'll still come out ahead.
I saw them on the news. Dan, this link, is this all PS3s? Because it shows like there's 255 on the net.
Yes.
They all about the same price? $1,500 to $2,000?
No, I'm actually sending you one right now that it's more than likely fake, but it's a little bit higher.
That one's $10,000.
But then if I look over at the feedback on the seller, and it's all 100% positive so far. So who knows?
Well, that's the current bid. Let me look at his high bidder. Everybody get off eBay. All right. His high bidder, 14 different items on his history, and it's all positive.
That's just mind-boggling. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This one's got 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. I got to see if anybody outbids him.
Yeah.
He's got 2.5 minutes. You want to bid on it?
Yeah, you go ahead.
How much?
Well, it's 10 now.
Mm-hmm.
Make it 11.
Why not just 10-2?
Okay, 10-2. You're not going to pay it. You're not going to pay that.
I'm not going to bid on something I'm not going to buy.
You're not going to pay $10,000 for a PS3.
I'm into that.
You're not into that. You don't even pay for your own meat.
But Alex gets something out of that. I get meat. He gets free plugs.
Okay. But you don't pay for anything.
There are a lot of things I pay for I don't talk about.
Like?
Would you like to see my mortgage?
No, I know you pay
Would you
for
like
your
to see
house.
my school taxes?
I've seen those.
I waste enough on school taxes. I deserve
right.
everything that I get for free.
You could have quite a few PS3s for that.
Even on eBay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be getting your tax bill here pretty soon.
My what?
Tax bill.
Why is it coming now?
I think they usually send them out about in November.
I just got mine.
Yeah, I just got mine too.
Well, neat.
1 minute on that auction.
Are they supposed to go up or down?
I would imagine yours are going up.
How much? What percentage?
5,
10, 12? Guess.
I'm going to guess 15.
Wow.
God. Say something so it separates this word.
This is ridiculous.
Damn it.
For something you can't use at all.
They wouldn't even let me in to look at anything.
You can't even get on the property, really.
It just depends how much they hike your assessed value up.
On the internet, it still shows it the same.
Yeah, they won't update that until they send out all the tax bills.
Screw you.
Neat.
Well, and you can protest it if you don't agree.
8 seconds. 5, 2. I think I bought that thing for 10 grand.
Jesus.
And I wouldn't be surprised if everybody, after all of these clear out, they stick some of them back on, and he gets more than that for it.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Oh,
because right now there's a glut of them. If you want to call $250 a glut. What, Trey?
I said it gets close to Christmas. Those things will go for even more.
Didn't they say there was another shipment coming out?
They said by the end of the year, but
yeah.
Now, what's the problem? Why did they underestimate the production?
There was a guy on KLLI, the soundbite, that just said this is cutting edge of technology, and they're just cranking them out as fast as they can.
But it's just not fast enough.
I guess not.
Okay.
They didn't know Christmas was coming.
Yeah, right.
We need a break?
Yes.
All right. Line 3. Yes, Jeffrey.
Yeah, you looking to buy one?
Yeah.
I'll give you one for face value.
How much is that?
About $720 after the games are included.
Is that the bundle pack with 8 games?
No, that's not the bundle pack. It's just it's got Call of Duty, 2 remotes, and the 60 gig.
Where did you get yours?
I have 15 of them right now.
How'd you do that?
Paid a bunch of friends to stand in line.
Yeah, I'll give you $700 for it. $725, whatever it was.
All right.
You coming today?
You need me to come down to the studio?
Yeah, I'd like to have it.
All right. I'll need to know where it is.
All right, hang on a second. Dan, give him the info. Now, if he really comes up with one, do I stick it on eBay now, or do I wait for this batch to clear out?
It's a gamble. You can double your money right now. I think if you wait a little bit, you're going to make more.
Give it a few days. Let me see how.
I saw one deal today on CNN.
Can't you just set? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, they have control where you can play tennis and you're actually holding a racket handle and you're swinging. And
that was the
it's the Wii.
Yeah, I saw that too. Looks like most of these.
Can't you just set the reserve really, really high, and that way, if you don't get what you want for it,
well, you can. I'm just looking at these and see when most of the auctions clear out. Looks like most of them are today. Yeah. I'll wait till next week. This kid actually shows up with one. And stick it on Monday. Sure. Let everything clear. Well, here's one that's about to go for $4,000. All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
What?
I got a cough problem in my mouth.
Oh. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 10, we shop and you save. It's the big box stores versus dollar discount stores. Where do you get more for your money? Watch NBC5 News at 10, right after Law and Order on NBC5.
Frank Para is one big place. 24 acres of deals on Airport Freeway, just minutes from Dallas and Fort Worth. Frank Para has the big selection, 700 cars, trucks, and SUVs. And now, the big savings. It's Frank Para's big red tag sale going on this weekend, and you save big. Get new Chevys for under $10,000. You heard right. Aveos, just $98.99. Cobalts, just $12,490. Silverados are just $22,900. And 07 Tahoes for just $388 a month. And you get the GM 5-year, 100,000-mile warranty on all of them. Remember, no one, and we mean no one, gives you the real deal on your trade like Trade in Glenn. Go with the big selection and the big red tag savings. Go with Frank Para. One big place. For details, check the Dallas Morning News or frankpara.com. And this Saturday, we're open till midnight. Frank Para, just west of Texas Stadium. And remember,
Para people and Para prices make the difference at Frank Para.
Know your rights. I'm Jack Hammer, the Bueno lawyer. If you're hungry through no fault of your own, call me. I won't stop until you get all the food you deserve. Just listen to this actual client testimonial.
I was hungry through no fault of my own, and Jack Hammer got me a whole lot of platter from Taco Bueno. A crispy beef taco, a beef muchacho, a chilada, queso, rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, even a big old bag of chips. All my favorites on one platter. I'll never go hungry again.
I'm Jack Hammer, and I won't stop until you get justice. Or a whole lot of platter, whichever comes first.
Once you learn you have the right to a whole lot of platter at Taco Bueno, why go anywhere else? It's their biggest platter ever. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno!
Jack Hammer is not a lawyer. He's an actor. And no, that's not redundant. That was not an actual client testimonial. Jack Hammer has no actual clients, and it really is more bueno.
Drive-through open till 1 a.m. or later.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here with a thought to share. How much better would the real world be if it were more like Friday Night SmackDown on CW33? Dull work days turn into action-packed roller coaster drama. A coworker exclaims, "What's Bob doing here? He was not scheduled to be at work today." Just before you swing a chair at your boss's head that nobody likes anyway and challenge him to a no disqualification cage match to the cheers of all the people in your office. See what I mean tonight as WWE SmackDown brings all the action to CW33 at 7 p.m. from Manchester, England. The Big Red Machine Kane takes on MVP in an anything-goes street fight, and world champion King Booker teams with the angry Irishman Finlay against the Animal Batista and his partner Bobby Lashley. Want more? How about the worm-eating boogeyman in an intergender handicap match taking on Crystal and The Miz? Yeah, if the workplace were more like CW33's Friday Night SmackDown, Employee of the Month would come with a championship belt. And wouldn't that be a better world? Don't miss WWE SmackDown Friday nights at 7 on CW33.
Get to the Texas Truck Stop Clearance and get the biggest savings of the season. Save on the 2006 Dodge Ram 1500 with the most interior room in its class. And the powerful 2006 Dodge Ram Heavy Duty with the available legendary Cummins Turbo Diesel. And 2006 Dodge Ram Mega Cab with the world's biggest, roomiest cab. Now during the Texas Truck Stop Clearance, grab 0% APR long-term financing or up to $7,500 combined cash allowances on select Rams. The longest-lasting, most durable full-size pickups. Ford and Chevy say it. Dodge gets it done. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com now during the Texas Truck Stop Clearance. Based on vehicles in operation, longevity stats calendar year 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Financing through Chrysler Financial for well-qualified buyers. $4,000 to $7,500 combined cash allowance depending on model of vehicles invoiced to dealer prior to 4106 when financed through Chrysler Financial. Offer excludes SRT 10. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock.
Okay, people, listen up. We've saved the whales and stopped deforestation. So now we must think of a new cause. What else can we free?
Free Tennessee! Free the Wallaby! Free Willy!
Been done.
Free tacos!
I like it.
Oh, free TiVo!
Why would we do that?
Because TiVo is the best way to watch TV. It automatically finds and records all your favorite shows every time they're on. And recording was just the beginning. TiVo does so much more.
Yeah, but tacos are delicious.
True, but tacos can't schedule recordings from work. And only TiVo can transfer shows to your laptop, so you can take your shows to go.
You could take tacos with
Oh,
you.
enough with the tacos! Free TiVo! Free TiVo! Free TiVo!
Free TiVo! The people have spoken. Free TiVo it is.
TiVo is now free for a very limited time after mail-in rebate and service commitment. Now available at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Radio Shack. See TiVo.com for details. It's not TiVo unless it's a TiVo.
Hello, AT&T Customer Care Center.
When it comes to cable, it pays to ask questions.
Actually, over 9 years, cable TV prices went up an average of 86% nationwide. Yes, sir, 86%. I know, that's not a good thing.
In fact, when it comes to getting all your services, including wireless, on one bill, cable just doesn't cut it.
Well, unfortunately, if you want to group your home phone, your wireless, high-speed internet, and your digital TV together on one bill, that is something that cable just doesn't offer. But AT&T lets you group all 4 services together, so you can then pay just one easy bill, and you end up saving time and money.
That's why AT&T is a name you can trust. With great prices and reliable phone service, you can depend on the new AT&T.
In fact, every 11 seconds, a customer comes back to the new AT&T after trying someone else. There's never been a better time to come back.
Call 1-866-WIN-ATT1 or visit att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
The Home Depot reason number 81. Innovation in the other guy's tool department.
Hey, I've heard about these rigid tools that work on any rigid battery. Sounds like a great gift for my dad.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. Rigid Max Select, 5 cordless tools that work on any rigid 18 or 24-volt battery.
So he could add to his rigid tool collection and use one of the batteries he already has?
Absolutely.
Do you have them?
Oh, you bet. They're fantastic. I use them all the time.
Sold.
Well, we don't sell them.
Who does?
I'm not allowed to tell you that.
The Home Depot has the latest innovative tools you won't find anywhere else, and they make great gifts, like the freedom of Rigid Max Select, 5 tools that work with any rigid 18 or 24-volt battery, or other intelligent tools like the Black & Decker drill with built-in bullseye laser level, and those are just a few. Or give the Home Depot gift card, and everyone on your list gets to pick exactly what they want from all the latest innovative tool solutions we have. Make your holiday shopping easy this year. Visit your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for a second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Do you love winter and the great outdoors? Let's see. Do park rangers consider you a native species? Have you ever hiked your way to a better you? Do you greet your friends with, "On your left"? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hike, bike, or run to REI's huge winter sale November 17th through 26th and save up to 30% on gear and apparel. So head into REI, then head out.
Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston or shoprei.com.
Critics can't stop praising the most moving film of the year. Rex Reed raves Babel is one of the best films of 2006.
Wife's been hurt. Is anybody a doctor? Is there a doctor?
Richard Roper of the Chicago Sun-Times says Brad Pitt should be nominated for an Oscar. And Peter Travers calls Babel the year's richest, most emotionally explosive film.
I gotta call an ambulance. I need to call my embassy.
Babel is a towering, dramatic achievement, an unqualified triumph from director Alejandro González Iñárritu.
Wait! Stop!
Powerful, dazzling, extraordinary.
You're not gonna die. You can't die.
The New York Post gives it 4 stars, a heavyweight contender for Best Picture.
Don't leave me. We need help now. Everybody is doing everything that they can.
Don't miss the most moving film of the year. Brad Pitt, Kate Blanchett.
I love you so much.
Babel, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, now playing.
small business owners understand how far you will go to show a customer how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, a service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential services, backed by the most complete and secure network of the new AT&T. AT&T, the only provider you'll ever need. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
The invasion continues. Red Hot Chili Peppers live. Saturday, January 13th, American Airlines Center. A night of hit after hit. Plus songs from Stadium Arcadium, the album People Magazine calls the best of their career. The Chili Peppers. Saturday, January 13th, American Airlines Center. With special guests, the hottest new artist of the year, Gnarls Barkley. Your tickets are on sale this Saturday at 11 a.m. at all Ticketmaster outlets, online at Ticketmaster.com, AEGLive.com, or charge at 972-647-5700. Red Hot Chili Peppers, produced by AEG Live.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
The most listened to talk lineup in DFW. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin and NASCAR. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM, live 105.3.
Brought to you by CW33 News at 9.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Got a donation from a Grapevine cop. That's nice. For $500. What's the letter say? He feels bad that the bikers jacked us around. Really?
I didn't hear about
This
that.
comes from a cop who doesn't make a ton of money. You know what the requested donation was, right?
Right.
It's 50.
Yep.
We had 600 bikes.
Yep.
What would that be?
30 grand?
We made 7,300.
Really?
We made another $2,000 from each location. Sneaky Pete's, Blackfin, Hot Rods and Hogs. They all gave $500. So you got $2,000 out of that. One rider gave us $1,000.
Then that's included in the 73.
Yeah. You break it down, it averages out about $1,250 per bike.
Wow.
I stood there when a guy walked up and handed $2. I went, you're stopping at $2? Took his paperwork like that was, it was more than enough and kept going. So we're not going to have any more of these.
Really?
No.
Well, what if you ensured that everybody paid $50?
How you going to do that?
Well, I don't know.
Once the law changed earlier this year or late last year, the poker runs died because obviously the state thinks that only they can run a lottery.
Right.
As long as you're paying, it's a lottery.
We take the prize out at the end of it, so at that point there's no lottery.
Yeah.
Then you can require the $50.
Right. Just a shame to end it over that. It was such a fun event, such a good time.
Everything went off exactly the way it was supposed to. You just ended up with 75, 80% of them being jack-offs.
Oh, that sucks. I would not have guessed that.
No, I wouldn't either. That's why I thought,
I was real surprised.
I figured out of 600 bikes, 400 will cough up to 50.
Yeah.
Especially people that are going to come out and ride with you, knowing where the money's going.
Well, why show up to a charity event if you're not going to donate?
Right.
I want to ride with Russ. I don't really give no cash.
Well, and it's not like, it's $1,000 a plate dinner or something. It's $50. It's not a lot of money.
And you got stuff along the way.
Yeah.
Maybe you do it next year.
I'm not doing it again.
Don't have a prize. Just do a bike run with you.
Yeah, it's still well worth it.
And then have the band play again at the end?
Absolutely. I think a lot of people would do that. I think a lot of people showed up with not thinking they're going to win a prize, but just to participate.
Yeah, the honor system just doesn't work. I mean,
I thought in this instance it would.
It's been phased out all over.
I understand. David Henry came up with that. He said, why don't we just get enough of the sponsors to cough up the cash? That way you get what you're looking for. I don't want to do it because I don't want to ride with a bunch of tight asses.
That's the whole point.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, every time I think about it, pisses me off. Well, I'll get over it. You want to do news?
If you'd like to.
Dan, when's that guy coming up with that PS3?
He said he had a couple errands had to run with the family and stuff. He said he'd be here 6:30.
I don't think I have a check. Do you have a check, Trey?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I don't think Everett's seen the new addition to your front yard.
Oh. Go ahead and hand it to him.
Let me see. He looks very regal.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad enough that you put it out there, but you had to go and put the pictures all over the web.
I think it looks nice in the front yard.
I was actually really surprised, with the backdrop, of Martin Manor back there. I think Ever hit it right on the head. He looks very regal there.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot better than I thought it would look.
Nice lighting.
Yeah.
Trey doesn't like it.
You wouldn't want to miss it at night.
No, absolutely not.
Is this from when he was at my house at night?
Yes.
No. That ain't it. That's not Trey.
It's not?
No.
This is going to be open here.
You missed a lot of stuff this week.
I guess so.
And then I get a call from Barnaby something from the Dallas Stars. Gavin's wigging them out.
What's Gavin doing now?
He's making noise on the sideline, screaming, "I'm here if you need me."
Really?
His seats are right behind the bench.
Oh, I know. I've been there. Yeah, they're extremely close.
Gavin has dedicated himself to the Stars this year.
Uncle Jed. Got a call from Jimmy first thing this morning saying he was driving by your house and
This isn't the one from at Night Club.
that he noticed you had a damn Jack Daniels statue in your front yard. What is your problem, Russ? Christ! God! You are not in the Grove anymore. It is not white trash wonderland. Get some class. What is your problem? If there was a reason to have enough respect for Jimmy Lambert and his home that you wouldn't trash him up like that. He even said you looked like you had a damn fishing pole in the statue. Mother, what is your problem?
You don't have the ones from Wednesday night?
This is going to be it.
You've already handed me two, so this has got to be it.
There's three.
Oh, give me that. This time for sure, Rocky. He actually drives to my house to see if it's out there.
Why do you care, Trey?
I don't know. Maybe you can get it out of me.
Okay.
Here, I'll lean back. Tell him, Trey.
It looks tacky.
Well, what do you care?
Yeah, it's not your house, man. Let him look tacky if he wants to.
I think it boils back down to he knows when I finally get out of the house, he's going to be the person to sell it. He's not going to make as much because I'm turning it into the white trash wonderland.
I see. Well, that makes sense on a weird sort of selfish way.
You're the one who stands to lose a lot more than me.
But I'm still going to make money off the house.
Well, yeah, you're right.
So what if I lose $100,000?
Huh?
I got it. Thank you.
I feel like jumping across the board and hitting you.
Pick up your phone. I know you're in there. Pick up your damn phone, mother. Sitting out here in front of your house and damn it, that thing's really in your front yard. Damn it, Russ, get that thing down. That is just stupid. Pick up your phone.
Mm-mm.
So you're sitting there just giggling away, mother. Pick up your damn phone. You pussy.
End of message.
Of course, he's yelling this at your voicemail.
Yeah. No, that was on my answering machine at home.
Oh, okay.
I got to hear him in the house.
I see.
But he was
makes
right.
more sense then.
Both Amy and I were giggling.
Were you?
Yeah.
It doesn't look that bad, really.
No.
Here are the pictures on my website. There's a wide shot. See?
Yeah.
There's a close up. Or that's medium shot. There's a close up. I don't see anything wrong with that. I took the fishing pole out of his hand.
That's called compromise.
Is it the fact that it's Jack Daniels? Because, you could pretend like it's Sam Houston or some, founding father and maybe have a historical component to it. Would that satisfy you in some way, or is it just the statue generally?
Well, it's nice, but it's not really a statue, number one.
It is. Just because it's made out of fiberglass doesn't mean it's not a statue. Statues don't have to be made out of marble, concrete, whatever. I think I may paint him for Cinco de Mayo.
What would you do?
What do you call those cross belts that they wear with all the bullets?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what they're called, though.
Yeah. Put some of those on him. Make his mustache a little bit longer. Paint him out like the Frito Bandito.
Yeah.
I could leave him up all year.
All year.
Just
Yeah.
change it for each holiday.
Pipe different seasonal music out into the yard, depending on what time of year it is.
Thinking about making his eyes glow also.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, drill his eyes out and stick something in there.
Like a Wolverine at night.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Line 5.
Okay.
Solid point.
Yes, Michelle.
I find it highly amusing that he's telling you to get some class while spewing obscenity after obscenity and sounding horrible.
She got a point, Jeffro.
I'm not putting crap in my front yard, though.
You don't have a front yard.
You're right. I live in a high-rise. It'd be like putting something on my balcony that looks tacky.
You want to borrow it?
No, thanks.
Fine. Slum it. What is it, Dan?
Maybe that's a different angle we hadn't thought of. Maybe you hit something on the head. Maybe ultimately he would like his own statue.
You want one?
For a bar or inside, that'd be great.
And you're still against it even if I put it on the roof.
I like that idea myself, but
turn it into a weather vane.
Yeah.
Right. Northbound Jack.
Yeah, he's always looking into the wind. That's perfect.
It kind of looks like Colonel Sanders, too.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get some chickens.
Just make a little pen around him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then I could probably qualify for some type of agricultural tax cut, couldn't I?
No.
Why not?
Because you're not zoned.
We're raising chickens.
I can't have chickens either?
I'm sure you can have them until your neighbors complain about them crowing at 6 in the morning.
Well, I don't get a rooster. I could just get chickens.
Okay. But no, you don't get a tax discount.
Why not?
Because you're not zoned agricultural.
Okay, but I can have chickens.
Probably.
Okay. I got a big enough backyard.
Okay. Why?
How many can I have?
I'll have to look.
Now, do I have to get a rooster if I get a bunch of hens? That's not something I got to do myself, is it?
How does this tie into the statue again?
I don't care now.
Okay.
He's on a roll.
Yeah.
Lord of the chickens. I mean,
Leave me alone. What?
If you want them to lay eggs and stuff, yeah, you need a rooster.
How many roosters?
I don't know the ratio.
Okay.
You'll get tired of chickens in about 2 days.
Why?
They crap everywhere.
Well, then I'll kill them. See? Thought it was going to be a problem.
You've been saying you're looking for a hobby.
Yeah.
Killing chickens.
It's a stress reliever. Beat the hell out of Wellbutrin.
Yeah. Just walk out there every day with a hammer. You don't really do anything. Just wave it in front of all of them.
Got to point at one or two of them.
Yeah.
You?
You want it today?
Buck, buck.
They're easily intimidated.
Yeah. I'm watching you. All right, let's do it. Do I want to take any of these before we do news?
Yeah, 10's pretty good.
Okay. Yes, Kirk.
Yeah, hey, I think Trey's problem is not that he thinks it's tacky, but it didn't cost enough money. I'll bet if it was an expensive thing that you're putting out there, it don't matter how tacky it really was, he would think it was cool.
Yeah, that seems to shift your values.
Well, it becomes a statuary, isn't that it?
Yeah. Thanks, Kirk.
Well,
what if I paid $5,000 for it? It's exactly what it is, but I paid cash for it.
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Why not?
I don't care. It just looks tacky. I don't care if you paid. I mean, it would just be even sadder if you paid $5,000 for it.
Is it tacky because he looks lonely?
Oh, this is going to get ugly.
Yeah. Careful, Trey.
You may have a point, though. He does sort of have sad eyes.
Maybe I need to get him another statue.
Oh.
Nice little Aunt Jemima statue. That looked like a plantation.
Then you can get Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
Throw some chickens out there.
How about that, Trey?
No.
I may start a collection. Like getting a tattoo.
Be awesome.
Once you get one.
Yeah, what's one more?
I'm going shopping this weekend. We go to Forney?
Absolutely. They've got tons.
Okay. Is that it, Dan? I'm doing news here. 6? Yes, Kelly.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
I'm really disappointed to hear I was out pumping gas. Sorry, I hate to change tracks on you.
Go ahead.
I'm so disappointed to hear about the riders and the bike ride this weekend.
So was I.
The ones that didn't pay.
Yeah?
Well, I'm disappointed.
I am too.
Well, I was waiting to hear this week. I wasn't able to attend or whatever because I don't have a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
But, did they all eat all the free Frito-Lay snacks I sent?
Yeah. Oh, everything from start to finish is gone.
Everything's, and instead of $30,000, you end up with 70 something. Right?
About $7,500 from the riders.
That just I don't know. It just pisses me off.
Yeah.
It really does. I thought you had a better following than that.
I did too. That's probably the other thing that
And that's
pisses.
not a personal thing to you. It's what you're doing is for a good cause, and I think it's ridiculous. Bunch of losers. Don't ever do it again, okay?
Okay. Thank you. Luckily, a small portion of them coughed up some cash.
Yep, and that guy dropped off. Was it $2,000 yesterday?
Some guy dropped off $2,000 yesterday.
Wow.
Wasn't a rider. He said, I don't ride. He goes, but I do use 911.
Right.
That was probably the only person that's made any sense through all of this.
Sure.
And the fact of the matter is that chances are they weren't all listeners. Because of all the bike clubs and everything, that you brought in people that...
They still knew what it was for.
Absolutely.
There were banners up. Everybody knew exactly what the requested $50 was for.
I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying that it wasn't all 600 listeners.
Okay. You ready, John?
Sure.
How we doing, Chloe?
3 minutes.
Dandy. All right, 417, JD do the news.
All right. For Friday, November 17th, 2006, Daisy Fuentes is 40 today. Let's see here. Danny DeVito turns 62. Lauren Michaels is 62. Lauren Hutton is 63. Martin Scorsese is 64. Gordon Lightfoot turns 68. Over the weekend, Linda Evans will be 64. Mickey Mouse turns 78. Jodie Foster on Sunday is 44. And Meg Ryan will be 45. Be time for the commercials by the time I finish these. Dick Cavett 70. Larry King 73.
Well, then skip them.
Skip birthdays?
Yeah.
Man, he looked like he just killed his dog.
That ain't the face.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
All right.
Watch. You want to see the face you get?
Uh-huh.
Finish birthdays. That's the face you get when you kill his dog.
All right. Well, we've heard all the PS3 shenanigans that happened. Two armed guys actually tried to rob a line of people waiting to buy the Sony PlayStation 3 game.
One of the guys got shot, didn't he?
Uh-huh. Somebody else come up and shot some people, asked for money in line. Some of the stores, the crowds got rowdy and stampeded. They actually had to close a Walmart in California and in Kentucky outside one of the Best Buys. People were driving by shooting people with BB guns. That's what we should do to people that would stand in line for the Star Wars. Yesterday, by the way, a staff person for former Senator Edwards contacted Walmart electronic manager in Raleigh, North Carolina, to obtain a Sony PlayStation on behalf of the senator's family. Walmart said, no, you may wait in line like everybody else.
Good.
Americans' approval rating of President Bush's handling of Iraq has dropped to the lowest level ever.
Let me guess. Last I heard, it was around 38%. Varied a little bit during the election. I'll guess 33.
31. And the poll also showed Bush's approval of the economy is at 43. The Dallas County District Attorney's Office has set a trial date now of April 23, 2007 in the felony case against Deshaun Brown. Remember who he is? Who is charged in torturing and setting fire to the then abandoned Mercy, the dog. Ironically, Brown's trial will begin on the 1-year anniversary of Mercy's death.
Good.
Some Hispanic leaders in North Texas are calling for a boycott now of non-Latino businesses in Farmers Branch following the city's approval.
I saw that. LULAC's ready to go to court.
Oh, yeah, they're going to jump all over it.
Well, they knew they were going to get sued when they did what they did. Yeah.
But they're going to sue them based on what?
Well,
we're not going to allow anybody to do business with illegal aliens in Farmers Branch. I think that's the gist of the entire thing, right?
Right.
So you're going to take them to court based on what?
Well, I think the constitutionality of the ordinance and the fact that it's really a federal issue rather than a local one. It's a matter that
you can make it a local issue, can't you?
Well, that it's a matter that should be adjudicated. That it affects
should be, but do they have the power to do it?
Well, that's what's going to be decided in the courts. I think it's a point of first impression, at least to my knowledge. That's something that will be decided.
You know what? Why don't we just give the freaking country to them?
It's going that way anyway.
You come in here, and I appreciate the fact you're coming from poverty, but just because you're here doesn't mean all of a sudden you've got all the rights that we do.
They think they do, and they're organized. We saw the marches. They're damn well organized. Let's see here. Promoters of a plan to bring a fallen police and firefighter memorial to Fort Worth are at a monumental point in their fundraising efforts. The group has now raised half of the $1 million needed to build the memorial. Fort Worth is one of the few large cities without a permanent memorial to fallen police and firefighters. The group will be approaching other people for foundation.
Are you sure you slept last night?
I feel weird. I slept really good, but I just feel weird.
You want somebody else to read the news?
If you want to, that's up to you.
Seem to be struggling.
I am, and I don't know why.
Why don't you just go back to drinking?
Things were so much easier for all of us.
You read okay?
I didn't read okay. Jesus.
You read better than you're doing right now.
You were certainly a lot more likable.
Yeah.
I'm not likable.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Well, screw you then.
Well, drink.
It was a hell of a lot easier to buy birthday gifts for you when you drank.
Yeah. Here's some liquor.
It was real easy.
And when you stop drinking, you stop hanging out with us after the show.
I don't know if that made any difference, really.
You used to drink, you used to hang out with us after the show, you stopped, and you stopped.
Well,
we just assumed that's what it was.
It's not as much fun when other people are drinking and having a good time. That's why I don't go to bars. When I don't go to clubs, People go, hey, let's all go out and sit around. Okay, I'll have a water.
How long has it been since you drank? 2 years, 3 years?
2.
Why don't you give that a rest?
Just think of the buzz you'd catch.
Okay, give me some vodka right now.
Do we have any?
Good. It's time to snuff out your cigarettes in Frisco. An all-new anti-smoking ordinance goes into effect on Saturday. It's going to be one of the toughest anti-smoking ordinances in the state, by the way. It does not allow smoking in any public building or within 20 feet, so it's not like you can even step outside a public building and like they do here. You know, you have to actually get way away from the building.
How far do you have to step away from a building in Dallas?
I think you just have to go outside.
So smoking is allowed in homes and some businesses, including hotels and some restaurants. Texas teens are significantly...
So why doesn't the government address this if all the cities are having to battle it with the illegal aliens? Is it because the illegal aliens haven't gotten as far as D.C. yet?
Well,
because if the capital for the country was in Texas, this would have been dealt with a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the answer to that question. I'm sure there are all sorts of political forces at play that make for inertia. You know, nothing's being done, so, you know, the cities are trying to do what they can to address the problem, but it's just not the proper venue for it.
Well, you know what? Even if it's not the proper venue or they don't really have the power, it's still the fact that you have groups that represent the illegal aliens. Well, we've got... No, you don't. You don't. Everything you have is because we gave it to you.
We've allowed them to do it.
And we
didn't complain.
No. We didn't complain until all of a sudden we turned around and we're surrounded.
They're everywhere. Yeah.
And that still doesn't bother me. It bothers me that I got to go up to an ATM and I got to punch a couple extra buttons to tell it I want to talk to it in English.
Or any phone system in the world.
Yeah.
Well, the fact of the matter is that the government probably, because you've got a Democratic-controlled House and Senate, there'll probably be immigration reform in the next Congress.
Why is it that's not something the top of the Republican agenda?
It's not that it's not top. The Republicans, and they're just totally off base on this. You had hardliners that want this, kick everybody out. And
that's not going to work. I don't know how you can have a group of people sit in a room and decide that's going to be our first step is we're going to kick everybody out. It's not going to happen. There's no way you're going to get them all out.
I agree with you. And that's Bush wants the guest worker program and kind of an amnesty of sorts. And
that's the only way to get around to handle this. Lock the border and do whatever you need to legalize them and start getting some cash out of them.
Well, and handling it on the local level, another problem with that is that it doesn't solve the bigger issue. I mean, so you drive them out of Farmers Branch and they go to Carrollton. I mean,
then everybody starts passing the same thing.
But that's why it needs to be done on a federal level so that it's
it needs to be, but it's not. And I'm sure the cities are tired of waiting for nothing to happen. So they have to do something.
They can only do what they can do. I'm only in charge of this town.
There's actually a town in, I think it's Pennsylvania, that's already, they did this about 6 months ago, and they're getting sued, and that'll probably be the first case to test the waters on whether the federal government says, yeah, you can do it, or they...
On what grounds? What are the grounds?
That's not in their... it's not in their power.
It's a federal issue, yeah.
Why is it a city can't pass ordinances that says, here's what we're going to do. You deal with anybody operating illegally in these city limits,
right?
You're going to jail. You house them, you employ them, you do anything, we're locking your ass up.
Well, because again, addressing issues that are national in scope can't be handled on a case-by-case basis.
If they're in your city, yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
you're having to deal with it on a daily basis. At a certain point, somebody's got to pull their head out of their ass and do something that's realistic.
Well, like I say, Farmers Branch passes this legislation, everybody moves to Carrollton. Carrollton passes it, everybody moves to Argyle. You're just going to keep moving around to avoid the cities that pass it. The more reasoned approach is to have it done on a national level.
Nothing's happening. What are you missing? Nothing's happening on a national level.
I'm not missing
anything.
The
cities are tired of jacking around.
I understand that. All I'm saying is it is not
what you're giving me is not an answer. It's just a reason to sit around and do nothing.
Well, no, it's not a reason to sit around and do nothing. What I'm saying is the Fed should do it. You're right. I agree. They haven't done it yet, but that's who should be doing something, not the municipalities.
But they're not.
I know that.
So the cities are going to do something.
But you can't sue the city for passing a rule. A homeowners association can pass rules and decide what happens on this street.
Well, they can't pass what should be federal legislation. I mean, your homeowners association can't tell you that.
All right, what about this? Obviously, I got where you're going with this. What about on a state level? Governor Perry did it. Exactly what Farmers Branch did, but on a state level.
I still think that it would be an issue that will be controlled by the feds ultimately. So
the state of Texas would have no power over illegal immigrants.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that, again, if you
Tell me something different. I don't want to hear the same thing if it's a federal issue.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's the answer.
Why is it a federal issue?
Because it affects all of the states. It's something that affects all of the states collectively. And
why is it different states can have different laws that don't affect all the states, and one state can enact this?
Well, I'll give you an example.
You ain't going to answer me.
Well, I am if you'll give me a chance. Like the murder statute, for example, that's controlled on a state-by-state basis. That's a state issue. That's not something that, if somebody murders someone in Texas, that's not something that's going to affect someone potentially in Oregon. But when you have a situation in which you're trying to affect a nationwide problem, which illegal immigration is, and you do it on a state level, you're setting up the same situation as you would were you to address it on the municipal court level, which is if you pass laws in Texas with regard to immigration, people
can't answer my question.
No, I'm telling you.
No,
right
you're
now.
not.
Oh, you're just talking over me.
Yeah, different states can have different laws. We've already agreed on that, right?
Right.
Okay, so why is it a state can't enact this law? I don't care if it's a national problem. Murder is a national problem, and the state can decide how it's going to interact with murderers.
Well, all I'm saying is that there are certain...
You're not very good at this.
Well, you're not listening. You're not paying attention.
Listening.
Well, I've answered it. I mean, I'm just not giving you the answer you want.
I think I can give you an answer. For instance, fair housing. That is a federal law.
You know what? I'm about to test the murder laws in Texas right now.
Well, and
you going to give me a solution, or are you going to give me a reason?
I was just going to give you a reason why.
Give it to me in 5 seconds.
Fair housing law. I think one of the grounds that they're going on is that this is going to be discriminatory towards a class of people, and that comes under federal jurisdiction.
And they're calling that racism, even though nobody's saying Mexicans. They're saying illegal aliens.
Exactly.
So at that point, it's not discrimination. Yeah. It's only discrimination because all the illegal aliens are Mexicans. What is it, Dan? Line 2. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break very soon.
Are we past? Yes. How about that? Yes, Paul.
Hey, Russ. I agree with you on some of the parts you're saying. I totally disagree with the comment you made that things are given to us. I mean, I've been born here. I'm third generation Mexican here.
Well, you're born here. You have rights of being born here. I'm talking about the people that came here, and all of a sudden you've been here a year or so, and you think you have the same rights as somebody like you.
No, I do agree on that. But the part of it is now that with all the laws passing and everybody getting afraid, people came over here in the 80s and 90s and killed themselves making houses, construction, mowing lawns, cooking breakfast, selling tacos. Now that these same people have killed themselves working and have done damn good at it and figured out the system just like everybody else has done for generations, now one person stands up at Farmer's Branch that got a chip on their shoulder that don't particularly like, they say illegal aliens. Well, everybody knows it's Mexicans. I think that's wrong. I think it's a lot more than wrong, but I can't say because I'm on the radio. I just think the part that you
said. So you don't think it's okay that we go ahead and enforce some of the laws that are already laid out?
I do agree.
That's the biggest thing that pisses me off is an illegal alien says, I've got rights in this country. No, you don't. Everything that you have, we've given to you. And because all of them are here and they're still here, that's our fault. We didn't have to let them into our hospital system or the schools or anything else. We got nobody to blame for that but ourselves. But don't start running around and think because we've done that, now you got a free ride.
No, I totally agree with you. I agree that they have that's too much, but they've let so much go for so long. Why? Because there was so much money to be made off the sweat in the backs of the Mexican people.
You're right. Nobody ever complains when you're getting your roof done and you're probably saving $3 or $4 grand. Exactly. You don't call INS and go, I got a roof full of Mexicans. No. You let them finish.
But now since, the economy has gotten lower and slower, now all that money's not being generated from the Mexicans working and doing everything. So now on the back end of it, stuff, they're paying out for hospitalization and everything else. And, and nothing for nothing, Russ, back in the 80s and, in early 90s and mid-90s, the Mexicans...
Adios. You forget about what they want in the lawsuits. I just can't get a handle on why the reality of the situation is legalize who's here, lock the border down. Why is it out of an entire room of senators and congressmen, nobody can collectively get together and say, okay, that's what we're going to do? I know that's naive and it's simplistic and I'm a simpleton, but that seems to be the only realistic solution. You can't scoop them up. You can't send them back.
I couldn't agree with you more, but the fact of the matter is there are people in this country who think that it's time that all these people go back to Mexico and you start over the process, and that congressmen who have constituents that feel that way, they're going to vote that way. I believe it's totally impractical. Bush's plan is probably the best way to go, and I think it'll probably get passed. But it does seem like a simple solution, but like everything else, they screw it up.
I got to run for some kind of office.
I agree. Problem is, you're going to find out when you get in an office, there's political things. There's going to be people that go, I don't agree with you, and I don't care. You can't out-yell me here.
Yes, I can.
Well,
yes.
There are places you can't out-yell people.
I don't think so.
Well, we see what happens in Dallas City Council meetings. I
haven't been to one of those.
I know. I'd love to see that.
I'd
pay money.
Yeah. Oh, Russ, go.
I don't live in Dallas.
Well, go anyway.
Just go sit in the mayor's seat?
Yeah. Go up there and start doing the stuff you do. JD and I'll eat popcorn and sit in the back.
You realize the pay cut you would take if you ran for office?
What is are you talking about statewide, local, whatever?
What
does a congressman make?
120.
You gonna be all right?
They don't get bonuses or anything?
Well, that doesn't include extortion and other things.
They get free housing or anything?
No. I mean, they get a free staff, and you get your staff, you get security.
Well, they run around like they're rich. I mean,
you have
120,000 is. No, it's not.
You have lobbyists pay for things. I mean, there's a lot of you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
What's the most you can make in either the Congress or the Senate?
I want to say senators make 160. Now, you write books, you get speaking fees, everything else. If you're popular, you can make $500,000, but.
With the face.
Well, and then there's the power. I mean, there's that, which is why a lot of them do. A lot of them are already pretty well heeled when they get into office. It's not about the money.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not cheap to run for something.
All right. We still behind?
Still behind.
How about that? Which one, Dan?
Actually, 2's pretty good.
Okay. And that's not 2, but I'll take it anyway. I'm not talking to a pro golfer. Yes. Troy.
Hey, Russ, it's Troy.
It's Troy.
There he is.
Hey, Troy.
Hey.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I'm back.
Troy. Sound like his ventilator shut off on him. Do you want a break here? I don't want to. Quit it, Chuck. Yes, David.
Yeah, here's my question for Everett. You're talking about cities not being able to regulate where people live and it being a national issue. Cities get to regulate where sex offenders live because they've broken the law. The illegal aliens can't provide valid documentation that they're legally here, they're not wanted. How come we can't regulate where they live?
Well, I mean, if you're using sex offenders as an analogy, first of all, that's governed by state law, not municipal law. Secondly, it's not a federal issue because, again, it's not a situation as with...
I don't get to the difference between a state and a federal issue. You have and I'm not equating illegal aliens with sex offenders. He's just talking about there are different groups of people that we can regulate where they go and where they don't.
Right.
Because they've done something illegal.
Right.
Why is it this doesn't qualify? I don't care if they're outside of Texas. Let's just talk about Texas.
Okay. Well, the reason it's the same answer I've been given, but
I don't want to hear that again.
Okay, well then I don't have any other answers. That's the answer.
Hit it a different way.
I can give you an analogy.
I love those.
Okay. Several years ago, California passed legislation that spoke to medical marijuana being legal on the state level.
To the Russ Martin Show.
However,
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 10. We shop and you save. It's the big box stores versus dollar discount stores. Where do you get more for your money? Watch NBC5 News at 10, right after Law and Order on NBC5.
Next, welcome to the DMV. How can I help you?
Yeah, my license plate currently says wingman, and I'd like to change it.
You gonna stop helping your buddies get women?
Oh, no, not that kind of wingman. Wings as in Buffalo Wild Wings. Can't get enough of them.
What do you want the new license plate to say?
Wing Rib Man.
Wing Rib Man?
Yeah, Wing Rib Man. Buffalo Wild Wings now offers hickory smoked ribs. I can't get enough of them either. So I'm not really just a wingman anymore. I'm more of a wing rib man now.
That's nice, but somebody already beat you to it.
But I'm the wing rib man.
Not anymore. And before you ask, you also can't be the wing rib dude, guy, bro, chap, or bud. All we have left is wing rib chick. Well,
I'm thinking.
Try our new hickory smoked ribs, Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location in Plano.
This Sunday, experience a journey of incredible courage. They overcame starvation, brutal cold, and unseen enemies to make their place in a new world. It was a true test of manhood, even for the women and children. The Pilgrims. You've never heard their story like this. Taken from first-hand accounts. Desperate Crossing. The untold story of the Mayflower. Premieres Sunday night at 8, 7 Central. As only the History Channel can bring you.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, our professional parts people know how to keep your car running at peak efficiency. They know that every time you change your oil and filter, you should check your air filter to make sure it's clean for maximum gas mileage. And they know that every 6 months, you should change your wiper blades and pour in a bottle of carburetor and injector cleaner. For more ideas on how to improve your car's performance, see the real parts professionals.
Now's the time to get ready for winter. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and have your battery tested free. If your battery needs to be replaced, the money you spend now will be a lot less than what you may have to spend on a towing bill later. For the best batteries at the best prices every day, ask for Superstar batteries only at O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
With DNM,
Big Dick from the Wild.
With DNM Auto Leasing, you put no money down. You save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. You can save even more than that, depending on what you lease. If it's got a high resale value, that means the depreciation is going to be less. It means your payment's going to be less. Cars, trucks, SUVs. You can even lease motorcycles from DNM. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look for the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle that you want. Some people think because you lease a car, you got to take it straight off the lot. You have a car built just as if you were buying it, but you're going to lease it, and you're going to save money every month. If you're upside down in a vehicle right now, this is one of the best ways to right yourself. Also, if you're in a lease from some other company, you can surrender that to DNM. You don't have to go back to the original people that you dealt with. And the process is simple every time. Call them, tell them what you want to test drive, home or office. They'll bring it to you. Any area code 35 lease. Why are you guys staring at me? You're never staying here during a commercial break.
I was reading, checking all the emails and everything.
Oh.
Trying to stay up to date. I was watching Curious George.
Is George on?
Yeah.
Damn it.
He's been very mischievous.
What's he doing?
Opening up a bunch of signed.
Kind of. He's a little nosy monkey, isn't he? Why does he want that bowling ball?
I don't know. He got into something he shouldn't have gotten into.
Oh. So he's going to take the bowling ball that's not his?
He's took him out and played with him.
Looks like they're all here. Oh, even the priceless Andy Turkey Rolly perfect score bowling.
So the guy walks past a monkey playing with a bowling ball in his house and doesn't say a word.
Doesn't occur to him that that's strange.
And a monkey's got... No, he doesn't. Thought he had clothes on. Didn't Curious George used to have clothes on?
He usually wears a hat.
I thought it was a man with a yellow hat that wore the hat.
Yeah, he is.
I thought George had clothes.
Maybe those are clothes. They just look like fur.
Keeping the place clean and organized.
Well, that's not very smart.
No, not really.
Ain't got no tail either. No monkeys had tails.
Baboons?
I think chimps do.
Door monkey. I won't be
They're
here
calling him a monkey, though.
until tomorrow is water delivery day.
Ain't got no dingus.
No, not in a cartoon.
How they reproduce?
Cartoon animals normally don't.
You can't draw sperm?
No. No.
I can.
Well, you can, but this is for children.
All right. So why am I watching it?
I have no idea.
Did I give the website?
Not yet.
DMAutoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here with a thought to share. How much better would the real world be if it were more like Friday Night SmackDown on CW33? Dull work days turn into action-packed roller coaster drama. A coworker exclaims, "What's Bob doing here? He was not scheduled to be at work today." Just before you swing a chair at your boss's head that nobody likes anyway and challenge him to a no disqualification cage match to the cheers of all the people in your office. See what I mean tonight as WWE SmackDown brings all the action to CW33 at 7 p.m. from Manchester, England. The Big Red Machine Kane takes on MVP in an anything-goes street fight, and world champion King Booker teams with the angry Irishman Finlay against the Animal Batista and his partner Bobby Lashley. Want more? How about the worm-eating boogeyman in an intergender handicap match taking on Crystal and The Miz? Yeah, if the workplace were more like CW33's Friday Night SmackDown, Employee of the Month would come with a championship belt. And wouldn't that be a better world? Don't miss WWE SmackDown Friday nights at 7 on CW33.
What tobacco issues are important to you?
The health effects. That's what concerns me.
Last night, Brian went to philipmorrisusa.com.
There's a lot of information there, but for me it all came down to this. There is no safe cigarette.
Cigarette smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, and emphysema. If you'd like more information on the health effects of smoking, as well as links for smokers who've decided to quit, find out more. Visit philipmorrisusa.com.
Coming November 22nd. This pig is our ticket to genius. I'm gonna dominate the world of rock. The greatest motion picture ever to be made by two heavy-set guys who rock really hard.
Jack Black and Kyle Gass.
Bring the thunder. The New York Express called it the finest motion picture ever made by the finest people.
Totally, dude.
The Village View gave it 7.5 stars. This is a guarantee from Tenacious D. If you don't like this movie, come see us for a full refund. Good luck finding us.
You can't guarantee that. They're gonna find me. Okay, officially I'm taking away that guarantee. What? But I will guarantee you this.
Go see Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny.
If this film doesn't blow your brains against the wall, then I don't know what will. Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny.
Starts Wednesday.
There ain't no genius when you see it.
Rated R. Children under 17 not admitted without parents. Soundtrack available November 14th.
This week, turn to NBC5 News at 5. The stories you'll see could be life-changing. Medical breakthroughs happening right here, right now.
On the next NBC5 News at 5, scoliosis or curvature of the spine. In Carol Wang's exclusive report, you'll see how treatment is helping a local woman overcome lifelong neck and back pain.
It's medical news that could change your life for the better. Watch NBC5 News at 5. Not just what happens, what matters. Then at 5:30, stay tuned for NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams.
On NBC Nightly News, our special series, Coming Home. See the bond formed between a soldier completing his third tour of duty in Iraq and the students of a California school. How their care packages and letters of support made all the difference for his unit.
This is great. This is why we serve.
We'll be there as he comes home to say thanks. NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams.
Tonight at 5:30 on NBC5.
So just before I start my presentation to a conference room full of potential clients, I realized that the power adapter to my projector is back in my office across town. Okay, no sweat. I'll have my assistant bring it to me. So I dial her, and my network won't connect. Now I am sweating. That's when I decided to switch to Verizon Wireless. Now I connect, which sure beats giving a presentation without the presentation.
Switch now to America's most reliable wireless network for the next generation Motorola Razr V3M, a phone, music player, and GPS navigation system for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our best price ever. Or get the super thin Motorola Q with email and internet for only $99.99 after $100 mail-in rebate and $100 advanced device credit. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new tier activation per phone. Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Okay, people, listen up. We've saved the whales and stopped deforestation. So now we must think of a new cause. What else can we free?
Free Tennessee! Free the wallaby!
Free Willy!
Been done.
Free tacos!
I like it.
Oh, free TiVo!
Why would we do that?
Because TiVo is the best way to watch TV. It automatically finds and records all your favorite shows every time they're on. And recording was just the beginning. TiVo does so much more.
Yeah, but tacos are delicious.
True, but tacos can't schedule recordings from work. And only TiVo can transfer shows to your laptop, so you can take your shows to go.
You could take tacos with
Oh,
you.
enough with the tacos! Free TiVo! Free
TiVo!
Free TiVo!
Free TiVo!
The people have spoken. Free TiVo it is.
TiVo is now free for a very limited time after mail-in rebate and service commitment. Now available at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Radio Shack. See TiVo.com for details. It's not TiVo unless it's a TiVo.
With approved credit, max term 48 months, ends November 30th, 2006.
The all-new Cowboy Toyota's got 0% on new 06 4Runners, Siennas, and Highlanders. Even 0% for 60 months on every new 06 Tundra. Our goal is to save everyone $2,000. The all-new Cowboy Toyota, I-30 at Buckner.
Back by popular demand and just in time for holiday shopping. Car Toys Buy More, Save More event. Through Wednesday only, save $25, $100, $250, up to $750 on top of Car Toys' already low prices. Buy more, save more. On decks from Pioneer, Kenwood, Panasonic, and Alpine. Buy more, save more. On speakers from Eclipse and Focal. Buy more, save more. On navigation from TomTom, Garmin, or Michelin. Or in-car DVD from Pioneer, Jensen, and AudioVox. Buy more, save more. On remote security, iPod connectivity, and mobile electronics throughout the store. Save $25 to $750. Jumpstart your holiday shopping right now with savings as simple as they are big. Buy more, save more.
A better way to go.
Buy more, save more. Up to $750 more. Now through Wednesday at Car Toys. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR Toys for the store nearest you.
The holidays are coming, and so is the stress that comes along with them. Hunting down the perfect gift, mailing off cards, relatives. Well, at least decorating is stress-free at the Home Depot floor store. Now through November 26th, enjoy 25% off all area rugs. Choose from hundreds of shapes, sizes, fibers, even one-of-a-kinds, and unroll your way to a picture-perfect living room just in time for the holidays. Of course, we wouldn't be the floor store without every kind of flooring imaginable and every style imaginable. Hardwood, carpet, traditional, modern. Our designer showroom has it all. And with expert consultants, the whole process from choosing your perfect floor to installing it is all stress-free. Visit any of our 6 Metroplex locations and save 25% off all area rugs through November 26th. It's stress-free decorating just in time to greet your holiday guests in style. The Home Depot Floor Store. Offer valid at the Home Depot Floor Store only. See store for details.
Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan for the one and only original repo sale. That's right. It's back through this Saturday. Choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. And there's truly something for everybody. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, imports, domestics. One of the largest late model truck selections you're going to find anywhere in the Metroplex, especially if you're looking for a Ford F-150. Don't miss this opportunity. 19 down delivers, low monthly payments, and $10 million to lend. So don't prejudge your credit. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com. The one and only original repo sale ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. Do not miss this sale.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Do you love winter and the great outdoors? Let's see. Do park rangers consider you a native species? Have you ever hiked your way to a better you? Do you greet your friends with, "On your left"? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hike, bike, or run to REI's huge winter sale November 17th through 26th and save up to 30% on gear and apparel. So head into REI, then head out.
Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston or shoprei.com.
He's taking them all on and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth EFM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Address this. They should have done it when it was feasible to ship all the illegals back out. You can't do it now.
No, like any other government thing, they wait until it's too late.
Well, even if you could conceive of a plan that would do that, what about people who have come over and then had kids who are citizens? What do you do? Split up the family, send the illegals back, and leave the kids here?
Shipping them back is retarded.
Yeah, it's not workable.
We are working on a wall, right?
Yeah, but
Mexico doesn't like it, and they equate it to the Berlin Wall or the
Berlin Wall.
Yeah, they equate it to that,
and we care why. What they think
as a nation.
Yeah,
I guess really, oil would be my only thought on that, and that they're our neighbor, so I guess we're trying to be nice about it, but. I mean, the wall's going to get built sooner or later. Just knowing the federal government, it'll take a long time. Well, yeah, and it's not even going to cover but about a third of the area.
So what's the point?
Nothing. We're going to jack around until we're going to have to go to Canada.
We almost have already.
How do you get that?
I just mean we've waited so long, there's almost not a solution.
There is a solution. Lock down the border, do whatever you have to patrol every freaking inch of it. Let the ones that are here stay. You're not sending them back. You send them back, they're going to come back. The only solution around that is if they come back, then you lock them up. Nobody's going to want to do that.
No.
Then we got to pay for that.
Now, there was one bill that a proposal, a congressman, and then Kay Bailey Hutchinson actually said this, thought it was a good starting point for discussions, was round them all up, ship them back, and then we'll secure the border. Then when the government decides they're ready, then they'll start issuing visas and guest workers.
And how we're going to ship them back?
It's impossible. That's
all they have to do is organize like they did a few months ago and say we're not going back, and they're going to call our bluff.
I agree. I mean, it's stupid. The wall helped, even though it covers a third. It at least reduces the
amount that you have to,
more men in small areas.
Patrol. We're not going to get anything done. Everybody in the government's an idiot.
No, this is a problem that should have been addressed early 90s. Reagan granted amnesty to a lot of people, and then...
It make any difference. They're all still idiots. I can't get my car tags. I call downtown. They answer the phone like it was an imposition. Like I bothered them.
Yes.
Because
it was an imposition to pick up the phone.
I got the same thing when I called Austin.
I don't have my tags. I paid for them in September. We sent them out. I understand that. I don't have them. Well, you'll have to reapply. I'm not paying you another $80 for my tags. Send me my freaking tags.
We did. And you, sir, are bothering me.
I can't get tags for the Corvette. Registration.
Well, we got to be somewhere.
I don't know where it went, but they're not going to give me any more. So I printed the canceled check and I stuck that on the windshield.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Seems like you could take the canceled check down somewhere and get tags and go, all right, this is what I gave you. I got nothing.
They said I could go wait in line someplace and get more at some. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
That's a joy.
All because you guys screwed up.
Well, that's the problem with governmental entities. You don't have any competition there. You know, if you had another government that was competing with our government for your tag business, then they would be nice to you when they go.
They don't have to.
No, they don't.
Every single one of them is pissy.
They hate their jobs.
I called Austin to find out where my CHL license was.
Oh, I did this too.
You get the same pissy bitch?
Yes, probably did.
Ask them a question, you hear a sigh, they put you on hold.
Yeah, just
Really?
almost like you're what? Why are you so stupid to be calling me?
Obviously, I am an idiot to call you because I'm not going to get anything out of you.
Hold, please.
Did you ever get your stuff?
No.
I sent all my CHL stuff in 4 months ago.
Oh my God! I only sent mine a month ago.
You check online, application being processed.
I probably got 3 people working on a million requests.
I don't care what they got. I want my CHL.
Hold, please.
You want to start news again?
Sure.
Line 3? Yeah? Yes, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
What we should do to solve the whole situation is to treat the Hispanics the way Americans are treated in Mexico.
How are they treated down there?
We're not allowed to own property in Mexico, first of all. We don't get free medical treatment. We have to pay for it up front. You want to go to school there, you pay for it up front. Everything that you get in Mexico, you have to pay for before it occurs.
Yeah, like when JD got hurt. Well, had he not had money, they still would have taken him to the city hospital, right?
Yeah.
So he still would have got medical attention.
But it was
eventually.
That may have just been.
Yeah. Thanks, Jason.
I may have gotten medical attention, but just been less expensive. They still may have said, "Man, we're not touching you till you come up with $500 versus $1,300."
Well, and everything we give them, we don't have to, but we do it.
We continue.
And then we complain that they're draining our system. Well, then don't give them medical attention if they can't come up with a driver's license. But you do it anyway.
We always will.
So whose fault is that?
That's ours. This is government. It's not going to change. Again,
every issue short of them coming over the border, every problem that we have right now is our own fault.
And as Trey said, it should have been addressed 20 years ago. But we always wait till too late.
Well, yeah, and I mean, at this point, there is a course of dealing. That's a legal term of art, if you were to apply legal terms to it. We have a course of dealing with illegal immigrants in which, as you say, we have more or less embraced them, and suddenly we're turning around and passing laws to try to get rid of them.
I'm tired of this. Let's stick something in Trey's pee hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the drill?
No. Did you stretch last night like you were told?
No.
You didn't stretch your pee hole as I commanded?
No.
All right, it's your hole. Get it torn up.
I gave him the exercise. I even showed him.
Shock JD.
Why?
Because he's owed one.
Well, so are you.
But that doesn't do permanent damage.
Neither will the drill bit, if you stretch properly.
No, it's going to do damage.
I tell you what, I'll even negotiate. I'll drop this one, but you got to spin the wheel twice. Don't look at it. Either spin it or don't. You better have an answer by the time Cloak comes back with the drill bit.
Because still, most of the stuff on there is does permanent damage.
Not all of them.
Most of them.
Not all of them.
Well, this is like disfigurement lottery.
Too late.
And your answer?
I'm not sticking anything in my pee hole.
Then spin the wheel twice.
This is like a bad dream.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even torque it down.
Ain't you sweet?
It's a Wellbutrin. Rub it in the pee hole or spin the wheel twice. Let's go. He's actually looking back and forth.
Yes. Because what if it lands on the drill bit again and then something else?
Give it a shot. It can't get worse.
Is the one with the jumper cables to the balls and nose still on there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's close.
That one's not disfiguring.
Yeah, that would just render you probably sterile.
Possibly. Depends on how long we leave you hooked up. Spin a wheel. You eating up my airtime, spin the freaking wheel. Fine. Defiant kid. He's the only person that can't spin that thing.
Yeah.
Write down what the first one is so I don't forget.
Okay.
What did you get, Chloe?
Oh, you lucked out. Spork to the forehead.
Okay, that's one. Spin it again. What is that?
He must be good. Plastic spork to the forehead again.
I'll be God. Go get the metal spork.
That says plastic.
Does it say plastic?
Yeah, this is plastic.
Obviously, I don't know how to run a concentration camp.
No.
Then go get the plastic spork. This has turned into Guantanamo Bay. Pussies.
Yeah.
They don't torture there, do they?
They say they don't.
Those aren't the good ones.
Where are the good ones?
They're out. They're out by the barbecue in that box.
Okay.
Hey, Chloe? Yes. Why don't you walk a little slower? Sashaying around in the back of the studio like he just had butt sex.
Magooshi.
There. Don't do it half-assed either. Is this your first time to see that, Chuck?
It's my first time.
You got another one?
Can I rest a second?
No.
Oh my God. That was a good one. That was.
Did you break the sport?
Uh-huh.
Spin a wheel.
You've got wheel mad.
I'm really crazy.
I want to do it now.
Hey, he broke the sport.
Oh.
Do we have any more?
Yeah.
There's something to that sport. That was like a different one. That like it had like more action to it or something.
Yeah, it was a heavier
those are new ones.
gauge.
I bought them.
A heavier gauge.
That's what it was. Or heavier, thick. It was thicker plastic.
Okay.
Have you done this yet?
Yes.
No. You don't enjoy it, do you?
Well, there are more pleasant things, yes. But, you know, it's okay. It's better than a pee hole drill.
He wouldn't have to decide back and forth on that if he didn't screw up.
Yeah.
Don't screw up. The wheel don't go anywhere.
All I did was help him out with a word.
What are the rules?
You have a big red sport mark in the center of your forehead.
Looks like you got attacked at KFC.
Right. Oh, you can do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang on. Why am I doing this?
I don't know why you're doing it. I
have no idea.
To.
Oh, well, you do it first.
Okay. Let's see. Which way do we go? We go this way.
And where do we come up with this?
It's Chloe.
Okay, you can stop there.
All right, hold on. Is that way?
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
Shut up, Chloe.
All right, it'll work. Here we go. I volunteered for that. Oh.
Chuck, you've never done it.
Come on, Chuck.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Proper technique.
Help him out, Trey.
Hey, no, I don't need your help. Wow. I'm not going to like this, I'm sure.
He ain't going to do it right.
No, you're not doing it
How
right.
am I doing it?
Show him, Trey.
You show me on you.
Bend it back.
Oh, my God.
There you go.
I bet it cracks his skull.
That's not bad for a first time.
Yeah. Didn't we eat up an entire segment doing this one day?
Yeah. Actually, I want to say 2 of them.
Well, we were all doing it. Took a while.
I know.
There we go.
I think one day we're going to have to tape the show, send it to New York, and let them know what they're paying for.
I'd like to be in that meeting.
Yeah. Just like 5 minutes of the sport, thwacking, and then ratings attached to it.
Yeah. That's what you're paying for in Dallas. That's what you're paying a lot of cash for every year in Dallas. All right, then we'll roll the tape and let us hear what we're paying for.
Oh.
Broke my spork.
Oh.
Let me try it again.
All right, here we go. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah.
You know what? That hurt even more because
Shorter.
I broke part of the handle off.
Ouch!
Anybody else before we move on?
I'm okay.
Okay. Then let's finish news.
All right.
Did you do a legal ID at 5? All right, 5:10, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. One more proof that when it's your time, it's just your time. A 68-year-old man who almost accompanied Corey Little on the fatal flight to New York last month.
Who is that?
New York Yankees pitcher.
That died.
That flew into the building?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Guy that almost got on that plane with him died in a plane crash Tuesday. Bob Cartwright and 2 other guys died when their private plane crashed into the shoreline of the Big Bear Lake near Cartwright's mountain home in Sugarloaf, California. Last month, Cartwright's friend, Tyler Stanger, invited him to the playoff game between the Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. He couldn't make it. He would have been on that airplane, but he wasn't. He was on this one. From Lancaster, Pennsylvania, railroad companies have now appealed a $24.2 million federal jury award to 2 men burned by high voltage wires when they climbed on top of a parked railroad. This is so ridiculous. These guys break into a rail yard, jump up on 2 trains. They get arced from 12,000 volts. They sue and they get $24 million. They were breaking and entering.
How did the jury rationalize that?
Happens all the time. Catco v. Briney. Perfect case. There's actually a case called Catco v. Briney where this guy set up a
this is a shotgun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to tell the story?
I don't know if that's the same thing because what happened with the what you're talking about is the guy actually set up a shotgun in his house. You break in, you open the door, the shotgun goes off.
Right.
The only time you're supposed to use deadly force if you're in fear for your life. Right. And if you're not home, then you can't fear for your life.
Well, and the facts were a little bit different because this wasn't actually his home. It was a house, but it was on a farm that he had, and it was unoccupied. So it was strictly a defensive property issue. There was no one actually living in the house where the spring gun was.
Right. I get why the jury would go that way, even though the guy that got shot
broke in was a wrong
B&E. This one was an accident happened when they broke in.
Right.
And I'm sure they probably said the company was negligent that they didn't post safety warnings that
you might get shocked by electrical wires when you're standing next to them.
Go ahead, finish your story.
Anyway, the kids were 17 when they climbed up a wall of the rail car back in 2002. Electricity arced from the wire to one of the kids, leaving him severely burned, and it burned the other one while he was trying to help the one kid. And they got $24 million. And basically, Amtrak and Norfolk Southern are both they're appealing, obviously.
Yeah. It's a foreseeable yet unintended consequence. For which
how is that $24 million? You were stupid. You were in my yard. You weren't even supposed to be there.
That is the law. I mean, again, another example.
I guess they're going on the premise of it's a dangerous situation regardless of who it happened to.
Right, and by creating it, even though it's an unintended consequence, it is reasonably foreseeable that someone could break in and do that, and hence you're liable.
Okay, here, I have a swimming pool in my house, backed up to a park. Kids see I have a pool, they jump my fence, they're breaking, they shouldn't be in there, they fall in and drown. Can they come after me?
Absolutely. It's the attractive nuisance doctrine.
Why is it a fence doesn't pop up as a defense?
Well, and that it might depend on the fence. You know, obviously that would be a factual determination made by a jury, but obviously a 2-foot fence isn't going to provide.
How tall is yours?
It's about 4.
So they can hop over that.
It's wrought iron, but
I think that's also something that was mandated by the homeowners association. So can he still get popped on this?
That's a good question. I think potentially you could.
I've also put no trespassing signs. Does that make any difference?
Not if there are kids involved. If you know there are kids out there that can't read that could potentially climb your fence and the homeowners association says it has to be 4 feet tall, then the court might or the jury might determine you should have taken greater steps to make sure there's something.
And how would he do that? Fill in the pool?
Maybe so. I mean, I don't know. Again, that would be something that an individual jury would have to decide.
Because all the fences in that whole area are all the same.
Right.
So that's obviously mandated by the homeowners association.
Right.
I'm selling a dump.
And I don't understand. And I had to go through this when I had somebody jump my fence and shut off the power. They were with TXU, but it was construction crew from next door hopping over the fence to do stuff. They told me I had to stick up no trespassing signs, even though I got a fence and they were locked.
Right. Well, that's just one more indication that you don't want anybody back there.
I got a fence and the gates are locked.
I know it seems silly.
How do juries come up with verdicts like that? They slap them around before they go into the box and make them dizzy?
Well, no, but I mean, I would imagine that in a situation like this, there were some pretty horrific injuries, and I would imagine that played.
That wouldn't have happened had they not broken in.
Absolutely, but if the jury is
and it's not even an attractive nuisance, it's a railroad yard.
No, it's not that. The attractive nuisance doctrine wouldn't apply there, but again, it is an unintended yet foreseeable consequence. Kind of like with the Pintos. Remember the Pintos? They would explode if they rolled over, and Ford got sued in a class action suit, and ultimately the plaintiffs prevailed because the courts held, even though a car rolling over was an unintended consequence of driving a vehicle, it is foreseeable because cars roll, and hence
that's still not the same set of circumstances.
Well, it's not.
You have somebody driving a car. No, it's not really. You have somebody operating in legal fashion. Something happens, the car explodes. These guys were someplace they weren't supposed to be, and we don't know that employees go through training and they know exactly what to do when they're there.
Well, but when you're driving a Pinto, and let's say it's even if it's driver error,
you're not listening to me.
Even if you're negligent. Well, no, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I don't have to. I got it.
Okay.
One of them is legal, and one of them isn't. So they're not the same thing.
Well, no, but that's not accurate, because if you're driving a car and you're negligent, you can be grossly negligent.
It's not the same thing. You could get hit by a diesel. Your story's over. In fact, most of the Pintos were from rear end collisions anyway. Well, it wasn't from rollovers. It was from getting popped from behind.
Well, it's still
your story don't work. Shut up. Your story doesn't work.
It's a foreseeable unintended consequence.
Thank you.
Well, yeah. What's your boy gonna say?
You don't always agree with me. He wouldn't let me stick the drill bit in his pee hole.
Okay.
Or if you put the statue out in front of the house. Of course, you lost that deal.
Yeah. Okay. You got me there.
Oh, you don't know yet what we're doing to Russ's backyard.
Really?
I got a new project.
What?
Not until Monday. It'll take me all weekend to finish. It might take me a couple of weekends.
You can't tell us?
The weather looks nice. I got the post hole digger.
Nah, because if Trey knows now, then the face that I get from him when it's finished isn't going to be the same.
I see. Okay.
You still coming to help me this weekend, Chuck?
You bet.
You're out of town Saturday, though, right?
That's correct.
You back Saturday night?
Yes, I am.
Can we do some of this in the dark?
I think we can do some of it in the dark.
Do you need the tiller Saturday or Sunday?
I don't think we'll need the tiller until Sunday.
Okay.
And you got a post hole digger?
Got that already.
We'll use that to bury the propane tanks.
Okay.
Propane tanks?
Mm-hmm.
The hell are y'all doing?
It's safe.
It doesn't sound very safe. You're burying propane tanks.
Exactly. They were above ground, and that would be dangerous.
How many we got again?
16.
Okay.
16 propane tanks.
Buried.
In your yard.
Backyard.
For what purpose?
Didn't I just explain that?
I want to know.
It's going to be cool and seen from space.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
It'll be seen from space.
Yeah.
It's sounding less safe all the time. I know they're underground and in the backyard.
There's more things to it than just 16 tanks of propane.
Yeah, but if it's going to be seen from space, I envision some sort of horrific explosion.
Did you tell him what it was, John?
No, I swear to God. Not a word.
Go ahead.
We all know that O.J. Simpson's new book and TV special, If I Did It.
Again.
Here's how it happened is coming out. Well, publisher Judith Regan is getting all kinds of crap about this. Actually, some people they're really ragging her as to why she even put it out. Well, to set the record straight, she said she did it in the name of, no, not cash, justice. She said, I wanted my children, I love this statement, I wanted my children and everyone else to have a chance to see that there are consequences to grievous acts. What are his consequences? He made $30 million on a book.
Yeah.
And he's running free.
I wonder who the money goes to. Obviously, he can't take it or it'd go to the Goldmans.
They're saying he's probably figuring a way where he doesn't get paid directly.
Give it to his kids?
He goes to someplace else.
I've read that they think he's got offshore accountants.
Yeah. In the Bahamas. That's the rumor for this money. The irony is he's hiding this money from a judgment that would have money that would ultimately go to his kids anyway. I mean, the judgment is set up, from what I understand, in the form of a trust for his kids.
That's still... what did they win? Was it 30 or 50?
$33.5 million.
Yeah, I don't care who it's going to. That's a lot of money to give up.
Yeah, absolutely. But, I think one school of thought is that he's putting this perhaps in a trust for his kids, all the while avoiding a judgment that would ultimately benefit his kids anyway.
All right, go ahead.
Sure. She went on to say, I didn't know if he would, but I wanted to try. I just wanted his confession.
And that's what the payoff for this is? $30 million?
No,
3.5 is what he's getting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thought somebody said 30. Go ahead.
All right. Being the starting quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys apparently has its advantages. Quarterback Tony Romo, have you seen a picture of him?
No.
I'll read the story and I'll show you his picture.
All right.
Who said his ex-girlfriend broke up with him just hours before he took over the reins of America's team, recently revealed having a crush on actress and singer Jessica Simpson. Media outlets reported that. They got together. Now they're rumored to be an item. Here's his picture.
Oh.
Let me see.
You've never seen Romo?
I've seen him on TV.
How does he fold those ears back to get him in the helmet?
Sorry.
God. Waited 2 hours. All right, quit it. See in here.
Yeah. How did they hook up? Is that the story?
Yes. He said he had a crush on her. His people called her people and got them together on a date.
Had she seen him before?
Well, I'm sure she had.
Well, she saw him on the field, but you can't tell what anybody looks like.
I'm quite sure that her people pulled up pictures. But he's a quarterback, Cowboys.
Yeah, and she's from the area.
She is?
Yeah, she's from Richardson.
Oh.
I know.
That's like when Julia Roberts dated
Lyle Lovett.
that.
Ooh. That was
married.
Worse. That was worse. That guy was hideous.
Yeah.
Let me see what picture they used. Yeah, that's about. He does have big ears.
He goes straight out.
Well, even if they didn't go straight out, he's got the face to go with the ears.
He's got the mug.
What is Bledsoe doing these days?
It's almost like you enjoy this, the fact that he's having to stand on the sidelines and do nothing. Like,
why would I care?
I don't know. You smile when you go, so what's he doing these days?
What is he doing? What's that little scamp up to? Watching a lot of TV?
Watching a lot of football from the sideline.
Have they let him play at all?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a dick.
He's out, yeah.
Yeah. No,
And
you
once
don't
you're out,
go
you're out.
back and forth. It's,
Well, I mean, you have your lead quarterback. Sometimes the backup gets to play.
well, the only time the backup gets to play really is if you've in cleanup duties, and that would even be more.
That would be more humiliating.
Yeah, you're not invited to the party, but you get to come sweep up.
Yeah.
Has he asked to be traded or released or anything?
Nah, why? I mean, he's making a couple million just sitting there doing nothing, not getting hurt. I mean, it's not their worst deals.
But you got to sit there and be on national TV each week cleaning up.
Yeah.
And they go to him from time to time. The cameras do. Just to go,
They said he's been pretty good as far as giving Romo some guidance.
Why would he listen to him?
Well, he's been in the league for a long time, so he can help him study defenses and analyze stuff. I mean, that's really what he's been relegated to.
And is that really a good idea for Romo to listen to Bledsoe? Not because of his history, but what's Bledsoe really going to tell him?
Throw with your non-dominant hand.
Yeah.
Quit running around so much.
Yeah. If they look like they're open, they never, ever are.
I don't think that would be wise on Romo's part.
Yeah. That's what, that's basically, and Bledsoe probably gets 20% of the snaps in practice. And then, so he just does a lot of watching.
Oh.
And that's, a lot of the snaps aren't even with the starters. They'll be with the second stringers.
Wow.
3 months ago, your quarterback,
yeah,
one of the most respected teams or most visible teams in the country. Now they won't let you touch real players.
Probably a little plastic football. You play with this. It's a wiffle ball.
Yeah. You're with the Nerf team.
That's jacked up.
We have some audio to go with the snake story if you want to move on.
All right.
Flo. Need a break.
Now?
Yeah.
When we come out of the last break.
4:53.
Go ahead, John.
Sure. Got number 18 here. We're talking about football. Terrell Owens now has a book out called Little T Learns to Share. He says here on cut number 18 that we need to teach our little boys to read more than little girls.
Hold on a second. Where are you going?
You got to do this. I got to press the button.
We don't come around on my side of the console.
Wait, break?
Mm-mm.
Please?
No break.
Why can't I break?
Don't touch. All right. Don't do that.
Please?
Mm-mm. Get back on your side of the console.
It's in my line. He's always in my line of sight. So when we're late for a break, he's over like the log.
All right.
Don't do that.
Please?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
You're about to.
All right.
Don't do that. Go ahead.
Cut 18 is Terrell Owens explaining why we need to teach little boys to read. More so than little girls.
This only has 14 cuts on it. So what I do now, Ace?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ace. Hang on.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, Metroplex, Toyota of Plano has 0% financing for 60 months on certified pre-owned Toyotas. That's 0 for 60 on select certified pre-owns at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore. So come see us and get in on it. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Critics can't stop praising the most moving film of the year. Rex Reed raves Babel is one of the best films of 2006.
Wife's been hurt. Is anybody a doctor? Is there a doctor?
Richard Roper of the Chicago Sun-Times says Brad Pitt should be nominated for an Oscar. And Peter Travers calls Babel the year's richest, most emotionally explosive film.
You gotta call an ambulance. I need to call my embassy.
Babel is a towering dramatic achievement, an unqualified triumph from director Alejandro González Iñárritu.
Wait! Stop!
Powerful, dazzling, extraordinary.
You're not gonna die. You can't die.
The New York Post gives it 4 stars, a heavyweight contender for Best Picture.
Don't leave me. We need help now.
Everybody is doing everything that they can.
Don't miss the most moving film of the year. Brad Pitt, Kate Blanchett.
I love you so much.
Babel, Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
Searching for the gifts everyone will love this year? Circuit City makes it simple. From movies, music, and the newest video games to MP3 players, digital cameras, and the coolest flat panel TVs, Circuit City has low prices on the gifts everybody loves to open. And you can't go wrong with a Circuit City gift card, so stop by today and load up on the year's must-have gifts. And while you're at Circuit City, pick up a game piece for your chance to win a Panasonic 50-inch plasma home theater. We're giving away 24 systems in 24 days, only at Circuit City. Just enter your lucky number at CircuitCity.com for a chance to win a merchandise card worth up to $500. You'll automatically be entered to win a $4,000 home theater featuring a Panasonic 50-inch plasma TV and surround sound system with monster cables and professional installation from the experts at FireDog. Hurry in today. It's all going on only at Circuit City. Sweepstakes entry ends 11/28/06. Instant win entry ends 12/2/06. Certain restrictions apply. See store or CircuitCity.com for details.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Aside from the fact that it's gross, I don't understand why having sex with animals is illegal anyway. God. It's a bad idea and not hot to me, but who's it really hurting?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far. And a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has provided loans for thousands of people over the years. He's done My Mortgage. He did JD's. He did Gavin's? I think he did. More than 13,000 families over the past 12 years. And the experience I had with Rodney was simple, start to finish. And it's not just because it was me. That's the way that he handles it. What did we do my loan? So it says that if you have an ARM, you need to look at...
If it's coming due, you need to look at getting it refinanced into probably something permanent. Because
what do I have? Did I get it fixed or...
I think you're just a fixed.
What's the advantage of adjustable rate?
The advantage is that you're going to get a lower rate on the front end, but then when it comes due, they can move the rate up. I want to say 3%. So, then you roll into permanent financing, and you've at a much higher rate.
So when you roll that in, you're stuck at whatever rate the ARM is at the end of your loan.
Yeah, if you don't refinance it or do something different, you're stuck with it. And they can do it. I think on ARMs, they can adjust your rate twice over the life of the loan.
Doesn't sound like that's a good deal.
Well, it's a good deal on the front end because you get a real low rate.
But it's only for
2 to 5 years, depending on.
That ain't worth the crapshoot.
Yeah, if rates go up, even if rates go up automatically, it's not worth it.
How much do you save? Like if my loan for the house was 6.5%, but I went with an ARM, I'd save how much? Percentage wise? Could I get a 5?
You get
5.5? No. All right. Well, if you have an ARM, you need to talk to Roddy and look at about doing something. What would you do?
Probably roll it into just a 30-year fixed. Rates are still low.
Okay. You got his website. It's RodneyAnderson, .com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Hi, I'm Tommy Stallings, General Manager at Rockwall Ford. Folks, here at The Rock, we're taking the no out of November. That means you say yes to big savings. This week only at Rockwall Ford, purchase any new F-150 and get a free 42-inch plasma TV. That's right, a free 42-inch plasma TV with any new F-150, like an 07 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT with V8 for $0 down, $299 a month, plus a free 42-inch plasma TV, or a new 07 Fusion SE with V6 for $0 down, just $279 a month. How about a new Expedition? Just $499 a month with $0 down and 0% financing. Folks, we're taking the no out of November so you can say yes to big savings. Only at The Rock, Rockwall Ford, I-30, exit 68 in Rockwall.
Shop around, Rockwall Ford. Plasma TV offer while supplies last. All financing with approved credit. See dealer for details.
Paint the town gold at the Eldorado Resort Casino Shreveport. With an elegant, all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slots, Eldorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Want to make tonight memorable? Try the Vintage, Eldorado's fine dining restaurant, serving prime steak, the freshest seafood, and the best wine list in town. The Vintage is open for dinner nightly. Call 1-877-613-0711 for reservations. Or try the all-new Sportsman's Paradise Cafe. From thick steaks, gourmet burgers and salads, to fluffy omelets and buttermilk pancakes, Sportsman's Paradise Cafe offers a wide variety of Southern favorites and Asian cuisine 24 hours, 7 days a week. Best gaming, best dining. Play at the Eldorado, where we give you more. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Tonight on A New Numbers.
Working for the FBI, I see a lot of things, but nothing like this.
An entire playground swallowed up by a sinkhole. Now that's a first.
But what's even worse
is what's hiding below.
Toxic waste. They're dumping toxic waste at elementary schools?
We have 17 cancer clusters.
This case just got huge.
Rob Morrow and David Krumholtz star in A New Numbers. CBS tonight after new episodes of Ghost Whisperer and Close to Home.
Hey, it's Jasmine from The Jagger Show. I'm hanging out at Star Power right now until 7 o'clock. That's 15340 Dallas Parkway. We're right between Arapahoe and Beltline Road in Dallas. Listen, manufacturers from all over the world are flying to Star Power to show off their HD stuff right now. They'll answer questions, demo all the gear, and offer special incentives. This weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America. And listen to this. No finance charges for 2 full years. Plus, buy any flat panel 50-inch or more, and they'll throw in a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. Also, remember, a 42-inch Panasonic Plasma TV is only $9.99 right now. So join me, Jasmine. Come on out, see me. We'll have all kinds of free FM stuff we'll be giving away. That's Star Power, 15340 Dallas Parkway between Arapahoe and Beltline Road in Dallas until 7 o'clock tonight with Free FM Live 105.3.
Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan for the one and only original repo sale. That's right. It's back through this Saturday. Choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. And there's truly something for everybody. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, imports, domestics. One of the largest late model truck selections you're going to find anywhere in the Metroplex, especially if you're looking for a Ford F-150. Don't miss this opportunity. 19 down delivers, low monthly payments, and $10 million to lend. So don't prejudge your credit. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. The one and only original repo sale ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. Do not miss this sale.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Cooling system failure is the #1 cause of engine-related breakdowns. Don't get stranded. Get to AutoZone and pick up some antifreeze today. Right now, for a limited time at AutoZone, buy a gallon of Peak Long Life Antifreeze and get $3 back by mail-in rebate. It's that easy. Limit to see store for details. So flush and fill your radiator now and save money at AutoZone today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here with a thought to share. How much better would the real world be if it were more like Friday Night SmackDown on CW33? Dull work days turn into action-packed roller coaster drama. A coworker exclaims, "What's Bob doing here? He was not scheduled to be at work today." Just before you swing a chair at your boss's head that nobody likes anyway and challenge him to a no disqualification cage match to the cheers of all the people in your office. See what I mean tonight as WWE SmackDown brings all the action to CW33 at 7 p.m. from Manchester, England. The Big Red Machine Kane takes on MVP in an anything-goes street fight, and world champion King Booker teams with the angry Irishman Finlay against the Animal Batista and his partner Bobby Lashley. Want more? How about the worm-eating boogeyman in an intergender handicap match taking on Crystal and The Miz? Yeah, if the workplace were more like CW33's Friday Night SmackDown, Employee of the Month would come with a championship belt. And wouldn't that be a better world? Don't miss WWE SmackDown Friday nights at 7 on CW33.
The holidays are coming, and so is the stress that comes along with them. Hunting down the perfect gift, mailing off cards, relatives. Well, at least decorating is stress-free at the Home Depot floor store. Now through November 26th, enjoy 25% off all area rugs. Choose from hundreds of shapes, sizes, fibers, even one-of-a-kinds, and unroll your way to a picture-perfect living room just in time for the holidays. Of course, we wouldn't be the floor store without every kind of flooring imaginable and every style imaginable. Hardwood, carpet, traditional, modern. Our designer showroom has it all. And with expert consultants, the whole process from choosing your perfect floor to installing it is all stress-free. Visit any of our 6 Metroplex locations and save 25% off all area rugs through November 26th. It's stress-free decorating just in time to greet your holiday guests in style. The Home Depot Floor Store. Offer valid at the Home Depot Floor Store only. See store for details.
Get to the Texas Truck Stop Clearance and get the biggest savings of the season. Save on the 2006 Dodge Ram 1500 with the most interior room in its class. And the powerful 2006 Dodge Ram Heavy Duty with the available legendary Cummins Turbo Diesel. And 2006 Dodge Ram Mega Cab with the world's biggest, roomiest cab. Now during the Texas Truck Stop Clearance, grab 0% APR long-term financing or up to $7,500 combined cash allowances on select Rams. The longest-lasting, most durable full-size pickups. Ford and Chevy say it. Dodge gets it done. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com now during the Texas Truck Stop Clearance. Based on vehicles in operation, longevity stats calendar year 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Financing through Chrysler Financial for well-qualified buyers. $4,000 to $7,500 combined cash allowance depending on model of vehicles invoiced to dealer prior to 4106 when financed through Chrysler Financial. Offer excludes SRT 10. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Walmart's rolling back prices on tons of toys in Toyland like Monopoly Here and Now was $28.96, now just $15. Plus, they've rolled back prices on over 10,000 other items. So stop by now and save big.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is it not in tune?
No, I think it's okay. I just didn't have a tuner, so I kind of had to do it all by ear.
Oh.
But it's fine. Or it was.
Dandy. I don't have a view that it's in tune. That's what I was trying to say.
You just can't leave it alone, can you, Ryan?
Why don't you bust out a verse?
I'm not. No. I'm not. I'm going to add some extra words.
Well, I care.
That's right. We all know you're racist.
I'm not a racist.
That's why you picked this song.
No.
Yeah.
What is that? No. God, no. It's about a little girl in her neighborhood.
What's the chorus?
Just a swinging. On the front porch.
I'm sorry, where?
On the front porch.
Okay.
God. It's not a racist song. It's a little boy and a little girl on the front porch swinging.
What's the name of the song?
Swinging. I'm not singing. I suck at this. Why would you want this on the radio? I'm horrible at it.
For the same reason you guys think it's funny to put my stuff on.
I'm only this much And that's not very much. Worse than the guy that sang it originally, granted.
Well, that was a perfect one to pick.
Yeah, one that nobody could compare it to. Not like it's Frank Sinatra. Let's do something else. That ain't something else. That's the same. Okay. I got more news. We can get to Terrell Owens.
What about Tyrell?
He's got a book out called Little T Learns to Share.
Who wrote it?
He did. It's a kid's book.
Children's book.
What does he know about sharing?
Actually, that was some of the audio I had coming up. His goal is to teach kids how to be unselfish, just like himself. Cut 11.
Stack was up more than 50.
Hang on. Got what?
Cut 11 is the first one when he talks about why little boys need to read more so than little girls.
All right. There it is.
God. I'm not going to sing.
Come on, Chuck.
Why would you want to torture people with this? No. You have so many other things to get to. Stop it. Play all day. Get away from me, Everett. What's wrong with you? What is it with music and you getting up and doing that dance that you do?
I'm just into the spirit of the moment. Unlike you, I have to stand there
somewhere else.
Stand there and bitch about things.
All right, what cut is it?
11.
And I'm just trying to take advantage of, my limelight, my name, and just trying to make promote literacy, to little kids, especially little boys, because, as parents,
my little boys,
we're always throwing balls in their hands, basketball, football, and as kids, and as little girls, they like to read.
Right, sure.
I saw this. This is when he was on with Regis.
Right. Cut 12 is his goal is to teach kids to be unselfish, just like himself. That's who said it.
Say it again.
He says the book, Little T Learns to Share, is his ultimate goal is to teach kids how to be unselfish, just like himself.
This is a good message for little kids right now who are developing their personality and their character.
Yeah, I definitely, for myself, I've always kind of been labeled as being a selfish player, and it's kind of hard to get away from that stigma. But I think going through life's experience, and you kind of learn, and if you can look in the mirror and kind of learn from your flaws and know what your flaws are, and me being a positive role model, I want to just try to emulate that to the kids.
You're a real good role model. Little T Learns to Share is on bookshelves now.
I don't even know how you're stupid enough to say that.
Of all people to write that book.
Well, you don't tell kids that you're a role model.
Well, that's true, too. Especially when you actually...
You don't follow anybody in any type of public situation as a role model because most people are freaks.
Well, and they're not famous for their character. They're famous for playing football or something else, and totally unrelated to their moral fiber.
Yeah.
You don't need to make anybody in the limelight a role model.
You can think of a few exceptions, maybe a president or something like that. But not rock stars and basketball stars and people that throw footballs.
No.
And try to catch them.
And what is it with professional football players in children's books? Tiki Barber, I know Trey probably knows about this. Tiki Barber and Rondé Barber, two brothers, have written a series of books too.
Yeah, but I Tiki Barber is really kind of an amazing story in and of itself, and what he does. And
what did Tiki do?
Well, he hosts a radio show.
I don't care what he does. What did he do?
Right now he's at the top. He's probably the best running back in the league, and he's going to retire at the end of the year.
What makes his story fascinating?
Well, he's also very bright. I mean, he went to the University of Virginia, which is a big Ivy League school, and excelled academically, and so he's well-rounded. But it's just odd that all of a sudden there's this spate of children's books coming from professional football
players. Well, it's not just them. You got Madonna and did Rosie O'Donnell write one?
I don't know.
Wait, Madonna has
I'm sure a couple.
Some out.
Yeah. Seems strange.
Have Chuck sing Satisfaction. Will you sing some Elvis?
I've given up on the Elvis.
No, you haven't.
He's dead again.
He's not.
I'm dropping all the Elvis stuff.
Please don't. Just because Chuck.
It's because of Chuck what?
Said that he didn't think it was that great.
Nobody likes it.
Everybody likes it. Everybody that's been to any of the shows likes it.
Is that what this is about?
Yeah.
Chuck made an offhand comment. Dude, you got to not be doing that.
No,
he takes it to heart.
Amy made a non-offhand comment.
What'd Amy say?
She said she didn't think anybody liked it.
Well, that's not true.
She said it's in the audience.
Well, but people like it. It's
People
obvious
love
people
it.
like it. Yeah.
So I floated out a few emails. I don't get any positive feedback. So I'm dropping the Elvis stuff.
God.
Well, who'd you write?
Chuck.
Chuck, you got to quit doing this, man. Seriously.
I just didn't use an exclamation point. So.
Was that it?
What?
Improper punctuation led to all of this?
Pretty much.
Chuck, you got to quit doing that, man.
And you know how sometimes you float out an email or a comment, you're really kind of looking for positive reinforcement.
Sure.
But that's not the way you send it out.
Right.
I didn't get nothing back.
You served the volleyball over the net and it just landed
You
in the
didn't send
sand.
it to everybody. You didn't send it to me.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
People that have seen the show, been on stage, been there all the time, watched it grow, and see the people go crazy at 8:00 when they were closed up and you could see them.
Yeah, you're right, JD. They loved it there. Absolutely loved it.
I'm still dropping it.
That's a mistake.
People loved it at Sneaky Pete's. You just weren't getting the vibe off the crowd.
They didn't move.
Everybody was sitting down and they were all the way across the pool.
It was cold and people were sitting under heaters. I mean,
they've been riding bikes all day. I mean, it was not the ideal circumstance in that respect for unbridled mirth.
Is that what you need, some mirth? Don't. This is mirthless. Not saying. Sit down, Everett. This could be the longest intro known to man. It's going to make
worse than Layla.
Make Hotel California look.
If you don't start singing, you're going to see something you don't want to.
I see it every week. What do I care? Whip it out.
Maybe I've dressed it up today.
I'll put a drill. Give me the drill bit over there. I'll put it right in the middle of his hole.
Well, that doesn't sound very neighborly.
Everett, are you sitting there with your pants down?
Yes,
No, not yet. I'm using it as leverage. No, so far so good.
All right. You can finish news?
I'm not. If you like to, yeah. Perfect. Great idea.
Will you keep some of the Elvis if JD sings?
No.
Oh, he didn't care what I do.
Yeah, you can give him something positive, and I can give him something negative. The carrot and the stick.
Just 1 week without seeing your thing, please.
Well, just sing, man.
I'm doing news.
Go ahead.
In Florida, if you would like to have a unique birthday party, well, you can talk to Angela Johnson. She decided to throw her son a little birthday party and started thinking about the things that he loves, and that was fire trucks. So instead of taking him to a Chuck E. Cheese celebration station or something like that, she called Hire a Fire Truck and had a real-life firefighter come to the house and surprise her son. The best part, as the name implies, Hire a Fire Truck is a real fire truck. It's a retired one. Got all the bells and whistles and hoses. Kids get to climb all over it and do all that stuff. They have a website, hireafiretrucktampa.com, in case you're in Tampa. It's $350 for 90 minutes.
You get to drink from the fire hose?
Oh, yeah, they do play games with the fire hoses. I think you could probably drink from it if you wanted to. Why? Oh, don't don't do that to me.
Chloe, put that on the wheel.
Oh, jeez. Because 47 will come down.
You know what? We already got that. We got the nice drink from the power washer.
Okay. Well, we got the results from 2 studies, which both came out yesterday, that show you how to stay alive and healthy for decades to come. Actually, they say you could live to probably 85 if you do all this stuff, courtesy of the Pacific Health Research Institute in Honolulu and the Harvard School of Public Health in Boston. They say here there are 10 things. Don't be chubby. Don't get chubby. Keep your blood pressure low. Keep your blood sugar low. Keep your bad cholesterol low.
Hold on. What's the matter, Trey?
Let me see that. Just, please.
No.
Please.
Mm-mm.
Don't smoke. Have a high level of education. Get married. Get married. Have a strong grip. And they say finally go to religious services once a week.
Just shop from the catalog.
No.
Please.
Mm-mm.
What is it?
It's the 2006 Northern Tool catalog.
Really?
Yeah. We go through this, and then we change stuff on the wheel of punishment.
I see.
He finds something that's unusually painful.
Right.
He adds it to the wheel. Now, good news, if you're serving Thanksgiving dinner this year, the Associated Food
Airclo, take this home over the weekend.
Petroleum dealers say that serving 10 people should cost you about $36.70. That's $3.36-ish cents a piece. Every year they figure this out. They put in turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, yam, green salad, fruit, as well as cranberry sauce, rolls, pumpkin pie, and that should feed 10 for $36. I don't see how you could possibly do that. A turkey alone is $20.
Turkeys are about $10, $11.
Well, I guess I'm buying them at the wrong place then.
Like what they normally run? You get a decent-sized turkey and not spend more than $12.
Yeah, they're not that expensive.
We got an email, too. I can't find it right now, but it was somebody who wants to know how you make your turkey, how you make your Thanksgiving.
Hold on. Did you find something in the catalog?
Yeah, I'm just thinking of ideas. I'm not going to say. I'm going to say.
Oh, all right. What's the email?
Somebody wants to know how you make your Thanksgiving dinner fat-free. Would you post?
I don't use any fat stuff.
Well, they want to know if you post your Thanksgiving stuff up on a website.
No.
Okay. Just had to ask.
There was a story on Channel 8 today. Some company will charge $200. Who farted?
I did. It looks like it turned on you, Trenholm.
Oh my God. Dude, she's funny as hell.
Oh!
I looked over, he was swatting like a swarm of bees and descended.
God!
Wow.
Dude!
It's almost like he's got somebody inside farting and he's...
Yeah.
Helping it along.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Go out in the hall next time.
And not the hall in this building.
Yeah.
All right. Survey last month of we passed the Thanksgiving. How to make it fat free.
Take any recipe, and if it calls for sugar or something with fat in it, don't use it.
How about the pumpkin pie?
What did I just say?
I've never made one. I don't know.
All right. What are the ingredients?
I would just say pumpkin in a crust. Pumpkin in a can. That's what I would do. Pumpkin in a can and the little pre-made crust. That's
I ain't eating at your house.
That's how I do
it. Dan, pull up a recipe for pumpkin pie, and I'll show you in the course of 8 seconds what you do. That's why I don't get why I get the emails.
God, they want it easy.
You're going to have a recipe, regardless if it's mine or what's on the back of the can.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't think the crust came out with the can.
Well, they do have frozen ones.
Looking at the bottom. No crust came out with this.
Got gypped.
You find it? Thank you. All right. Quite a class.
Ace.
You ready?
Your clothes laughing at me. I'm pissed. Go ahead.
So the ingredients calls for 1 1/4 cups pumpkin. Okay, you take that straight out of the can. Doesn't have anything added to it.
Okay.
3/4 cup sugar. And that's 3/4 cup Splenda. You can use the ginger, the cinnamon, 1 teaspoon all-purpose flour. That's fine. 2 eggs. Use egg beaters. 1 cup evaporated milk. Use fat-free evaporated milk. Vanilla extract, unbaked pastry shell. Instead of the pastry shell, you get the cookies that were sweetened with fruit juice instead of sugar.
Okay. Crunch them up and...
That's your crust.
Okay.
There.
Simple.
How long did that take?
30 seconds, but people don't want to do that. They want you to...
You can't look at this and understand what you replace. You see sugar, you know that you're not going to use that.
Saying Splenda's 1-to-1 on sugar? One.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It doesn't weigh as much, but volume-wise, it measures the same. Okay. And you can bake with Splenda. You can't bake with NutraSweet. Breaks down under heat.
Okay. I know. I had Thanksgiving at your house one year. It was delicious, and it was virtually fat-free, and we had everything. You had potatoes. Mm-hmm. You had rolls. Mm-hmm. You had pumpkin pie, some kind of cranberry thing, and turkey.
I don't get why that's difficult.
Well, I'm sure part of it is that people want to have the Russ Martin Thanksgiving dinner.
That's what
Well, but if it's posted, is what I'm saying, they'll be able to go and look, I got this off the website, and this is what Russ is having, see? Rather than just kind of guessing at what you might do.
Then I'll consider it.
Okay.
How we doing, Chloe? Okay. Go ahead.
A group of hunters from Florida is headed to Wisconsin recently in search of the legendary Bigfoot. It's been spotted again. Searching for Bigfoot is a group of that travels across the country trying to prove the existence of the creature. Group members combed through the woods in the area in Wisconsin where they actually saw somebody has a video. Some kids were out in the woods and get a video, get this big hairy thing running around. Wisconsin man swears a 7-foot animal bigger than a bear jumped in the back of his pickup truck and stole the deer carcass. Speaking of deer carcasses, a guy who had relations with a deer sexually may not be prosecuted for anything because the deer was dead. 20-year-old Brian Hathaway of Superior, Wisconsin, on October the 11th, saw the dead deer on the side of the road, so he got out of his car, and of course he had sex with it. He was arrested on the misdemeanor charge of sexual gratification with an animal. That could get him 2 years in prison or a $10,000 fine. But his public defender came up with the idea that it was a carcass. It was not an animal. And by definition, an animal is something that is living.
I understand that.
Okay. Just think it's a weird story.
Yeah. Sounds like a good defense.
How do you get a hard-on with a deer carcass?
You drive down the road, look at it, and go, ooh.
I may just have to take me a little rest stop.
She would
almost me a little roadkill.
She would have wanted it.
Never ate venison before.
Wow.
Break.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner digital cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dreaming of a new home? Darling Homes can make it happen with the savings event of the year. See the new home section or visit darlinghomes.com. Darlinghomes.com.
With approved credit ends November 30th, 2006. The all-new Cowboy Toyota saves you an instant $7,000 off MSRP on new 06 double cab V8 Tundras. Or get 0% for 60 months. Plus, our goal is to save everyone $2,000. The all-new Cowboy Toyota. I-30 at Buckner.
Have you ever caught a lunker on your last cast of the day? Did you ever spot a trophy buck after days in the tree stands? Have you ever been in just the right place at just the right time? Then you belong at Bass Pro Shops. We're celebrating the grand opening of our newest store in Garland. Be one of the first 500 customers Saturday and get a free Bass Pro NASCAR diecast mini racer with purchase. Plus, cash in on our amazing one-day-only specials. All day Saturday, you can get Rattle Trap fishing lures for only 98 cents each. Save $10 off Redhead Enduraskin camo clothing. And get a dozen Redhead Carbon Fury arrows free with the purchase of a bow over $250. Sale prices are good at both Garland and Grapevine locations. Quantity restrictions may apply. See store for details. Don't miss the grand opening of the newest Bass Pro Shops off I-30 at Lake Ray Hubbard in Garland. Your adventure starts here.
Okay, people, listen up. We've saved the whales and stopped deforestation. So now we must think of a new cause. What else can we free?
Free Tennessee! Free the Wallaby!
Free Willy!
Been done.
Free tacos!
I like it.
Oh, free TiVo!
Why would we do that?
Because TiVo is the best way to watch TV. It automatically finds and records all your favorite shows every time they're on. And recording was just the beginning.
Yeah, but tacos are delicious.
True, but tacos can't make sure your kids watch only the best shows that you've pre-approved. And only TiVo can transfer your shows to your laptop, so you can take your shows to go.
You could take tacos with you.
Oh, enough with the tacos! Free TiVo! Free TiVo!
Free TiVo! Free TiVo!
The people have spoken! Free TiVo it is!
TiVo is now free for a very limited time after mail-in rebate and service commitment. Now available at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Radio Shack. See TiVo.com for details. It's not TiVo unless it's a TiVo.
Hi, I'm Tommy Stallings, General Manager at Rockwall Ford. Folks, here at The Rock, we're taking the no out of November. That means you say yes to big savings. This week only at Rockwall Ford, purchase any new F-150 and get a free 42-inch plasma TV. That's right, a free 42-inch plasma TV with any new F-150, like an 07 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT with V8 for $0 down, $299 a month, plus a free 42-inch plasma TV, or a new 07 Fusion SE with V6 for $0 down, just $279 a month. How about a new Expedition? Just $499 a month with $0 down and 0% financing. Folks, we're taking the no out of November so you can say yes to big savings. Only at The Rock, Rockwall Ford, I-30, exit 68 in Rockwall.
Shop around, Rockwall Ford. Plasma TV offer while supplies last. All financing with approved credit. See dealer for details.
What's worse than being haunted by a ghost? Being haunted by a jealous ghost. What do you want from me?
I'm not crossing over, ever!
New Ghost Whisperer, CBS tonight.
Hey, Jessica Boxley, you're not exactly fond of colder weather, so this is the time of year you really appreciate a fireplace and a really good internet connection. And AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price, as low as $14.99 a month. You can stay warm while you share photos with friends, work on your homepage, or shop online for sweaters. So that's Jessica's world. For everybody who's not Jessica, if we can keep her out of the cold with a blazing fast internet connection, we can deliver the right speed to you, too. For as low as $14.99 a month, it includes a free online security suite, personalized browser, and virtually unlimited photo storage. Go online for our best deals and find out how to qualify for a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com/PICATT for more information. Oh, and Jessica, nice parka. You always wear that inside. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Claim based on comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. Visa gift card applies to plans priced $19.99 or higher. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Ken Butler, president of Aaron's Sales and Lease Ownership.
Who's going to beat Aaron's when it comes to great service and brand new, brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers?
Including brands like JBC, RCA, Mitsubishi, Frigidaire, Maytag, HP, and Dell.
Who's going to beat Aaron's? Guaranteed lowest prices, whether you buy outright or lease to own.
Compare other stores' prices and terms. You'll see the Aaron's difference.
Who's going to beat Aaron's when it comes to treating customers right, like our flexible payment plans and no credit checks? Well, I'll tell you who. Nobody beats Aaron's. Call us right now and let us prove it.
Call Aaron's at 1-800-950-7368. Aaron's has an unbeatable formula for giving customers the best deals anywhere in our over 1,200 Aaron's stores or online at shopaarons.com. Do the math.
Nobody
beats Aaron's.
With over 1,250 locations nationwide, please call 1-800-950-7368 for a location near you. Nobody beats Aaron's. Nobody.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
You know that dream you have sometimes where you're running and running and running, but you're not going anywhere?
Yes.
That's kind of what I feel like now.
In America, it's called spinning your wheels.
I am spinning my poorly engineered wheels. And the Volkswagen is more powerful. It is powerful like a woman on the Deutschland wrestling team. I miss my sister. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing for up to 60 months on 2006 Jettas and Passats. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
Excluding TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends November 30th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
So just before I start my presentation to a conference room full of potential clients, I realized that the power adapter to my projector is back in my office across town. Okay, no sweat. I'll have my assistant bring it to me. So I dial her, and my network won't connect. Now I am sweating. That's when I decided to switch to Verizon Wireless. Now I connect, which sure beats giving a presentation without the presentation.
Switch now to America's most reliable wireless network for the next generation Motorola Razr V3M, a phone, music player, and GPS navigation system for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our best price ever. Or get the super thin Motorola Q with email and internet for only $99.99 after $100 mail-in rebate and $100 advanced device credit. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Subject to new tier activation per phone. Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free of him is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Live 105.3.
Test drive the newest, boldest, and fastest Hemi-powered Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep vehicles free this Saturday and Sunday at Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park between 9 to 5.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's the line on the Cowboys?
I haven't looked at it today. It was Cowboys. We're actually favored by a point.
Where they playing?
Indianapolis.
What time?
3:15.
Wow, how could we be favored by a point?
It opened it. We were favored by 3.
Against the 9-0 Colts.
Yes.
And what are we?
5-4.
Yeah, Everett poses a good question.
Everyone was shocked when it opened up. And it got bet down. It may even be a pick 'em by today. It keeps moving because the Colts have one of the most prolific offenses and great passers. I don't know how, but I guess Vegas thinks we're going to upset them.
Well, Romo's only played how many games?
He's been the full-time starter for 3.
They've won 2 of those?
Yes.
Maybe they're basing it on that?
The only thing I can think of is that the Colts can't stop the run, and they think we have a chance to just shove it down their throat.
Mm. And they're due. I mean, if anybody's due for a loss, it's the Colts.
Okay.
Maybe come in overconfident.
Maybe.
They've had some close games with mediocre teams.
Okay. So you can find out before we're done?
Absolutely.
Okay. You got any more news?
Yes. Lots. Something you'll be happy about, speaking of the holidays. How much to tip people this holiday, according to Money Since...
When did I bring up the holidays?
That bumper was the holidays.
All right.
Weather outside is fair.
I heard it.
Okay.
You'll sing that.
Leave me alone, Everett.
Thank you. Money Sense Magazine says, here's what to tip people this holiday. People that do stuff for you all the time, like your barber, but basically the cost of one haircut. In your case, nothing. Your doorman, if you have one of those, somewhere between $10 and $80. Your housekeeper, 1 week.
These are people that get paid on a regular basis.
Uh-huh.
Why am I going to tip them? And I know I ask this question every year.
It's Christmas. It's a Christmas bonus.
Am I supposed to leave? Huh?
It's a Christmas bonus.
Do we get one here?
No.
Well, then people around me don't get one. It trickles.
If you have a housekeeper, which it'd have to be Amy, 1 week's pay.
You're freaking me.
No.
How did they come up with that?
It's just Money Sense Magazine. This says these are averages. You're like, well, the mailman's not bad. You're supposed to give him a gift certificate, normally of $5 to $10. If you have
that's in reward for sticking my mail in somebody else's box.
Yep.
I don't think I'll tip for that.
A massage therapist, basically 1 session fee or a gift.
I thought you tip them every time you get a massage.
You do that too.
You do that too. It's just like...
But you tip them again at the end of the year.
Your barber, yeah. This is above and beyond tipping. This barber, you should.
Why are these people tipped and I'm not?
You're tipped nicely.
Not by people.
By the company.
Well, you're talking about people you just deal with on a
daily basis, yeah.
Not daily, but infrequent basis. You don't see the mailman all the time. You don't see the masseuse all the time.
The paper boy should get between $10 and $30.
He'd blow me for that.
A teacher should get between $20 and $50. And
I give them plenty.
You don't give the teachers, you give the school district.
They get to use equipment that they normally wouldn't have because of the money that I'm sending in that school district.
This is for Christmas tipping. This is above and beyond taxes.
I know. I give all year.
At Christmas, you're supposed to give the teacher. That's not. You don't have kids. And finally,
that doesn't seem to matter.
No. Well, you still have to pay the taxes in the city you live to keep the school district up. We've been through this. And personal trainer, which you do have, the cost of one session.
I don't pay anything.
What he would charge.
That's not the point.
I don't know what he charges. I've never paid.
Probably $65
an hour.
Mm-hmm. If you buy a clump of them, if it's just one session, I think they're $80.
$85, yeah.
That's what you should pay Kevin then.
Kevin and I are friends. You don't tip friends.
All right. According to a new poll by Lifetime Network, 50.
Line 4. Yes, John.
Russ, you get free stuff all the time from everybody.
Not at Christmas. Go ahead, John.
According to a new poll by Lifetime Network, 54%.
What?
You'll get plenty of stuff before Christmas.
Oh, it'll pour in.
Yeah.
This place will look like a Northern Tool and Equipment warehouse.
You find anything in the catalog?
We brewed up some ideas.
All right. Don't let me forget to send you outside with the forklift.
I just saw that. It's still there. According to this Lifetime Network poll.
And somebody run a hard wire outside. I don't want to depend on the wireless. Go ahead.
54% of women admit it. They've gone through a guy's medicine cabinet on the first or second date of the first time they find themselves in the bathroom. Overall, 67% of women admit they've done some sort of spying or investigating into their new boyfriend and what he's hiding. 42% have gone through a man's wallet. 36% have dug through his closet. 32% have read his email. And 10% have gone through receipts to see what he buys.
I've never caught Amy going through my email.
Joy used to stand behind me and do that whole I just want to be near you thing. You know, I'm just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, Trey does that to me a lot when I'm standing over here.
Yeah. And just, I want to be close to you, honey. And then she'll comment on my emails. I'll go, get out of here. I'm just standing here. You read my email or you wouldn't have known what that said. Well, who is she? It's a chick I'm banging. Now get out of here. Here's reasons.
Yeah, you said that.
In my mind.
You told her to stop reading your email?
Huh? She did.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't. I don't let her stand behind me anymore when I do my email.
You just gave her the password.
No. It's not password protected. Damn it.
She's home reading it right now.
You don't password protect your stuff?
Nah.
Oh, she's going through your crap.
Oh, yeah.
I leave my laptop on with the email, the Outlook Express open, just to see if I can catch her doing it. She's never looked at it. I go back and check the house cams.
She trusts you.
Idiot.
Men's Health Magazine came out with the reason why you should not get a circumcision. A little too late for some of us, but they say uncut equals pleasure. The foreskin contains about 10,000 to 20,000 nerve endings, specifically designed for pleasure. Number 2, the foreskin protects. Think of what your eyes would be without eyelids, rather. They say number 3, length.
I don't think that's the same thing.
As what?
Eyelids and a foreskin?
Yeah.
But it says
your eyes don't have any protection. Your weenie's got pants in between it and danger.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to blink.
It can.
Trey's will.
Well, yeah.
What is it in?
I was saying, plus, if you get dust on your weenie, you can still drive a car. It's not like...
Stop. Don't oversell your punchline.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They just say the foreskin protects it, keeps it soft and moist, whatever.
I just didn't realize you'd garner that reaction.
I guess we're past this foreskin thing. Also, a new study by the Christian Care Health System in Delaware finds that white people going through cardiac arrest are 33% more likely to get CPR than are black people.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
What were the stats?
White people are 33% more likely to get CPR than are black people.
Yeah.
Why? Well, actually, they say why here, but I don't know why you're saying that. They looked at 770 cardiac arrest patients in 2005. They found that 45% of white people received CPR from somebody on the scene versus 35% of black people. The guy that led the study says he thinks the difference is because white people are more likely to get trained in CPR than black people are. White people are also got better CPR, 30% who got it survived versus 17% of blacks.
Well, that's not really a reason why.
More people.
I mean, the white people that are trained in CPR aren't helping out the brothers when they pass out.
Yeah, that's what that means.
It's got nothing to do with more white people learn CPR. More white people learn CPR to do on white people.
I'm not trying to. I'm just reading it as it is.
That's what the.
No, who would?
Remember the time you almost had to give it to Dan Lewis?
Oh, I'd rather do the other. Just dead.
And you got real close. I mean, I think you were going down for the mouth when he finally opened his eyes and went, "Kidding."
Well, somebody was going to have to do something.
I know.
I can't.
Think back. He had that beard and the mustache and the hair.
Well, you
don't. There on the floor.
You don't tongue them. You open the mouth and you prop it, and it's not actually lips to lips. It's just kind of you create a seal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
with Dan.
I was going to give him. I was going to give him CPR, and that little crap leaves the show and starts questioning our morals. I didn't have to do anything for him.
No. And you actually were, when we busted the bit, you were moving down toward his mouth. Ugh.
Now, what level of friend is that?
You were being a very good friend.
Look what I was going to have to stick my mouth on.
You're breathing life into him.
But look where he is now.
Doesn't make any difference. I'd rather give CPR to a cat clam.
And I'd rather watch it. I hope Johnny calls soon. All right. Now stop it. All right. Let's see here. Another study. 44% of men, this is no secret, I think this number's low, want sex on a first date. Only 23% of women do. Fast Life, a dating service, and Lava Life, one of the biggest online dating websites, just finished up their poll of these singles from 18 to 55. Only 6% of women, 2% of men say they're against kissing on the first date. Also, 66% or two-thirds of women say that men should pay for everything on the first date.
Been the longest freaking first date in my life.
She ain't never paid for anything. Mm-mm. Nothing. Not a lunch, she went to the store and grabbed some stuff and for you, medicine.
If she gets it for me, I pay for it.
Then will she still bring you a check every week for expenses?
For me to sign?
Yeah.
Don't you come back in. Chloe, make sure Trey didn't come back in here and have that thing following.
He's doing it right by the food.
Tell him to get away from the sugar baby.
He's walking away. It's limping.
Well,
it's probably pulling down on one side.
I smell it.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, I do too.
Damn it.
He floated it before he left.
He didn't wait.
Where were we?
We were talking about women first dates. They should pay for
No, she's never paid for anything.
Nothing.
No.
How about her clothes? No, she buys clothes. She pays for that.
If it's for her, there's a slim chance that she'll pay for it. Clothes, personal hygiene, whatever. She pays for that stuff.
Well,
we've never gone out and she's paid for anything.
Yeah.
Where does her money go?
I don't know. And she still expects me to pay for the dogs for their medical stuff.
You've already said the dogs are yours. If you break up, you're keeping them. So in that case,
might as well pay for it.
They're not mine yet.
In her mind, maybe, well, obviously you make more, so that's where it comes from.
Well,
you have it to.
That's not justified.
It's what's happening.
It's her dogs.
I know.
The only problem is, if I didn't pay for it, she wouldn't take him to the vet.
Nothing would happen. All right, back in 1986.
Hold on.
How was it, Trey?
It was not good.
You looked like you were limping in the hall.
No.
Okay. Ever thought maybe it just came out wrong? Come out the wrong pipe.
No.
Okay, go ahead, John.
Back in 86, John Bon Jovi's third album, Slippery When Wet, became a sensation. But for him, he said the success was bittersweet because he was too good looking. He was crushed when the media turned him into a sex god. He said all he wanted to be known for was his music. He said,
I can't stand, especially him, like that go through life with just looks like that, and they complain about it.
And talent, money, and chicks.
That's my problem. I'm too good looking.
Well, he said he wanted to be known for his music. And Rolling Stone, he said
guys like that have no idea what it's like to go through life ugly. You got to work 5 times as hard for anything that you get.
That's true. Chicks, too. You walk into a room, and nobody...
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to be a rock star to get any chicks. And he still looks good when he was in the studio a couple of years ago.
Perfect.
Scary thing, he's been with his wife since before they hit it big.
That may mean anything.
If you're could have that much tail.
Oh, you think he's not taking it?
He's rumored to be just one of the really good guys.
Obviously, he's got good PR.
Well, good people at the door. At the bus door.
Yeah.
Next time you're in a plane over Nevada, you may want to look down. You may see the Colonel staring back at you. Because as of this week, KFC became the first company ever to have a logo that is visible from space. They built an 87,500 square foot picture of the Colonel Sanders out of tiles in the Nevada desert. The project took...
Hold on. What's the matter, Trey? What?
So you're there. You're there building it.
What?
This is what you're doing in your backyard.
What, building a KFC logo?
No, what are you going to do, a Batman logo?
Why?
Just curious. Story sounds awfully similar.
Yeah, that story came out 3 or 4 days ago.
Why?
Didn't you ask me this question the other day?
Yeah.
What'd I say?
Because you can. Okay.
Should be fun.
Go ahead.
Let me know what time you need the stuff over there. Well, Whitney Houston, I don't know how you do this, has no longer has the suburban Atlanta home she shared with Bobby Brown. The 5-bedroom home went into foreclosure this fall and was sold on the steps of the Fulton County Courthouse earlier this month. Trey, why would you had that kind of money? Would you let something go into foreclosure? The property has gone back up for sale for $1.4 million. They just can't sell it? There's just nobody buying the house that's
Well, they're getting a divorce, and they may just neither one wanted to pay for it, so they just said screw it.
How much was the house worth?
$1.4 million. They bought it for $1.1 million in 2003. She also is losing her New Jersey mansion that is slated to be sold by the sheriff January 4th. She is $1 million.
Sold by the who?
The sheriff.
Okay.
She's $1 million behind on the mortgage, and no taxes have been paid.
I mean, she hadn't done anything in probably 10 years.
Maybe it's been the whole Bobby Brown thing.
I think that and the crack and the coke and the fact that when they'd pay her for gigs, she would wig out and her voice was screwed up because she was doing so much stuff I'm sure they spent money like water, so ain't nothing left.
Be broke. Oprah Winfrey may not be invited to Tom Cruise's wedding this weekend, but Brooke Shields, of all people, is. Tom and Brooke had a rather public blowout over Brooke's use of antidepressants to combat postpartum depression. Tom and Brooke made up, and actually, Tom and Katie Holmes are pretty close. Obviously, Brooke and Katie Holmes have become close. Ceremony goes down Saturday at a castle in Rome. As you may know by now, we've talked about this before, Heidi Fleiss is opening up a Nevada brothel that will be for women only. Heidi's Stud Farm is what it's called. And she claims that she's about to put Mike Tyson on the list as her top man.
Big whoop. She offered me the same deal.
Yeah, but he might actually take it. You weren't going to go out there.
You don't know that. I don't know what it pays.
Doesn't say here.
What does a gigolo make?
What was the deal? You have to be... Who was it that the just to get in, just the cover charge was like $5,000? Is that her?
Yeah, but that was that was going to be a normal whorehouse.
Oh.
And then you have to negotiate the price with the girl once you get in, right?
Yeah, you got a cover fee that covers absolutely nothing but just getting in. And you're right, it was like $4 or $5 grand.
Yeah.
So if it's $4 or $5 grand to get in, that'll give you an idea of what it's going to cost to get somebody to bang you.
It's absolutely ridiculous. And then most of them have menus. You don't have to actually negotiate. But, of course, they're going to want a tip on top.
Does it say what she's going to pay Tyson?
It does not. Let me look here. No.
What if you get to pick and choose, or you got to bang anything that comes in?
Probably got to bang anything that comes in.
Yeah, if they're paying for it and they choose you.
I don't think I'd like that.
Okay.
But what chick is going to go in and bang a psychotic boxer?
Nasty ones.
With money.
Nasty fat bitches who can't get sex anyplace else. This is going to be their free for all. They're going to go in with a bunch of cash and they're going to want everything licked.
Oh.
And that's the only way that they're going to have sex is through capitalism.
That's going to be old women, old fat women. Mid-50s, 60s.
I'd have to use a strap on.
I'm not sure you can even perform then.
The strap on went flaccid on me.
Well, despite Axl Rose's latest promise to have Chinese democracy,
That album's never coming out.
Not by the end of the year. It once again probably will not be released. Actually, the label doesn't even know about this.
How long's he been working on it, Chloe? 7, 8 years?
It says 12. Spokesman for United.
How long's GNR been broken up?
Oh, since the late.
Has it been about 12 years?
Yeah, I think it was 94.
Oh.
Right.
Go ahead.
All right. If you remember Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas, well, he tells Vibe magazine, quote, "I may not have the type of voice you like, but I can sing. You can't take that away from me because singing is a gift from God. And when people say I can't sing, it's like insulting God."
I don't even know what the Black Eyed Peas sound like.
I don't either.
Hip-hop group. They're pretty good.
I think I've never heard them. It's just she's insane. If you're insulting my singing, you're insulting God.
I got that.
I pulled that.
Huh?
I saw that story and pulled it if you want to listen to it.
Yeah, let me hear it.
I think it's cut 12.
Is this Black Eyed Peas or is this her solo?
This is Fergie, yeah.
She's hot, though.
Cut 12?
Yes.
Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh, snap!
Ain't ready for this.
Oh, snap!
Oh! It's me. Fergie. Up here. Polo.
Fucking bird, what's up, baby?
When I come to the club, step aside. Pop the seats, don't be heavy in the line. VIP, cause you know I got a shine. Fergie Ferg, give me love you long time. All my girls get down on the floor. Back to back, drop it down real loud.
Is that why they stick their names in all the songs? Because they all sound the same, and that's the only way you're going to know who it is?
Yeah, it's just a style. Like just going with whatever's going on at the time.
Every rap song I've heard that we played, whoever's singing, it's got their name in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, her new single is called Fergie-licious.
I'm such a lady, but I'm dancing like a. Cause you know what, I don't give a fuck, so here we go. How come every time you come around my life?
No, she can't sing.
How do people like this get record labels and other people that can really sing are, singing at local bars?
I ask that all the time.
Drinks start pouring and my speech starts slurring. Everybody start looking real good. That Grey Goose got your girl feeling loose.
That's it. That's a hit.
There's a style to be off key. I mean, like back when Valerie used to sing. No insult, but her style was to kind of be off key,
grungy.
Yeah, grungy-ish.
Yes.
What else is on here?
Oh, it's a mixed CD, but I don't know what's clean and what's not. I know number 12.
Who is that?
That's Rihanna.
Okay.
Rihanna. She's pretty popular. It's a song called SOS. It sounds like it's a takeoff of the 80s song. I forgot what it was.
You know, I've never felt like this before.
Tainted Love.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta listen to this song.
What the hell is this?
Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks, man. This is a song called Booty Booty Booty. Booty 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 Everywhere.
Is this a hit?
Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe we should add one of these to the band set.
A hip hop song?
You gotta listen to this song.
Yeah.
Just the first part of it, I think it may cuss about 30 seconds into it.
All right.
Call it Bubba Sparks. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere.
What the hell is wrong with?
He's white.
He's what?
He's white.
My apologies. What is it in?
You gotta let it go.
You should see women shake their ass to some of these songs, though, man.
To some white guy singing booty booty?
Well, he's with the Yin Yang Twins in this one, too.
He's what? Huh?
The Yin Yang Twins are on.
What are they doing? Bumping heads? What do the Yin Yang Twins do?
They're rappers, you know.
And what do they... Huh?
This new booty, get it together and bring it back to me. Hit the Players Club for about a month or two. Put his hand on it, then see what it's about. This new booty, get it together.
Don't look at me. I listen to country.
Yeah, country artists never say their name in their songs.
Yeah.
And this isn't an old age thing, because I would have hated that when I was 18.
I know, this is the new thing. This entire CD is just CDs that I played at SMU. This entire thing.
And this is the stuff they want to hear.
Yeah, this and 80s.
Are they big on this booty booty song?
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it the fact that there's nothing out there that's decent, so they gravitate to this?
No, it's just the fact that they just cram it down everybody's throat and make them like it. You know, all the music, the record labels and all that stuff.
Call it Bubba Sparks.
What did he just say?
Something about sporks.
Call it Bubba Sparks. Call it.
That's his name?
Yeah, Bubba. Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks?
Yeah.
Call it Bubba Sparks. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. This new booty, get it together.
I swear to God, I'll be at Barflies tonight, and every girl in a place will be dancing her ass off.
And MTV really affects things now, I think.
What is this?
I think this is coming in at Riding Dirty.
This is the one Weird Al Yankovic did the takeoff on.
Rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty.
Oh, just talking about the cops trying to catch him riding dirty.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I don't. Do they actually try to be bad? Is that part of the gimmick? To blow?
No, I think it's
just... Because this guy sounds like he's about to sing with his Casio.
It's almost like an image thing. They sell an image and and just...
So you're selling the image and not actually the noise they're making.
But
more or less.
There's a producer called Pharrell, and that's part of what made him sound so unique is he put some of the most obscure, and part of it was like he would do sounds from a Casio, and everyone said he's brilliant. He's one of the hottest producers there is.
How does anybody rise above the pack? They all are the same. They sound identical. How does anybody get to be a hit?
Maybe that's why this producer is, what would you say was? One of the best?
Yeah, he's one of the most sought after producers right now.
Because he's cutting albums using Casios and Phillips heads.
It's a formula. They go by it, and whatever works.
Yeah, it's called retardation.
Yeah, well...
Booty, booty, booty.
I like that one, actually.
Miss New Booty.
You watch, though, you're going to be probably singing it on the way home.
You know, it's a hard pill to swallow. When they tell you you're strange, and you ain't hot. But in the blink of an eye, they got on what you got. That means I'm a
A what?
I'm a bomb. The bomb.
Oh. Is this all you play when you go out?
No, I mix it up. I mean, this is just like a. Oh, you cannot play this song. That's one of the more popular rock songs out now called Buck Cherry.
Yeah.
The name of it's.
Crazy Bitch.
Yeah, Crazy Bitch.
I love this song.
It's a badass, like new stripper song, if you will.
How much of it can I play?
Do radio stations play this?
It's obvious when the word. It's the F word. It's so blatant. It's not like you can miss it.
Yeah, it's in the chorus.
Yeah.
All right. I've heard this.
We're going to your place, and now you got to freak me out.
I caught that one.
Yeah. You're a crazy bitch, but I like the way you F me.
I've heard this before, but I don't know where.
Oh, it's you.
Is there a radio edit?
Yes, there is.
Or probably at Jaguars.
You're a crazy bitch, but I like the way you F me. Basically, is it.
Oh, all right. They sharing Casios?
I think so.
How we doing on spots?
We need to break badly.
Yeah. I'll listen to the rest of this. Chuck, your keyboard's still hooked up in it?
It is.
Why don't you play something palatable going in the break? Give me a dry liner going in.
Number one for a reason. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. Time for a new pair of favorite jeans. Lee gives you newest fits and styles to choose from in any wash you want. Come see the new Lee and find yours. Lee, get what fits.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Cooling system failure is the #1 cause of engine-related breakdowns. Don't get stranded. Get to AutoZone and pick up some antifreeze today. Right now, for a limited time at AutoZone, buy a gallon of Peak Long Life Antifreeze and get $3 back by mail-in rebate. It's that easy. Limit to, see store for details. So flush and fill your radiator now and save money at AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Critics can't stop praising the most moving film of the year. Rex Reed raves Babel is one of the best films of 2006.
Wife's been hurt. Is anybody a doctor? Is there a doctor?
Richard Roper of the Chicago Sun-Times says Brad Pitt should be nominated for an Oscar. And Peter Travers calls Babel the year's richest, most emotionally explosive film.
You gotta call an ambulance. I need to call my embassy.
Babel is a towering dramatic achievement, an unqualified triumph from director Alejandro González Iñárritu.
Wait, stop!
Powerful, dazzling, extraordinary.
You're not gonna die. You can't die.
The New York Post gives it 4 stars, a heavyweight contender for Best Picture.
Don't leave me.
We need help now.
Everybody is doing everything that they can.
Don't miss the most moving film of the year. Brad Pitt, Kate Blanchett. Babel, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance.
2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Auto leasing is more popular now than ever. Leasing has grown 10 times since the mid-'80s. In fact, up to 35% of the 15 million plus cars sold in the U.S. are leased. So why is it so popular? When you lease a car, truck, or SUV from D&M Auto Leasing, you're paying for the part of the car that you use. You're paying for the depreciation, and that's all you're paying for. So obviously, you're going to save money every single month, 40, 50%, even more depending on the vehicle that you lease. If it's got a high resale value, that means it's going to depreciate slower, and your payments are going to be lower. If you're upside down in a vehicle, this is going to be one of the best ways to right yourself. You're not going to have to put any money down. D&M will take your car, and you're going to save money every month. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Go to the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. Send that to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. The paperwork, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new car. That's how fast and easy the process is. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online at dmautoleasing.com.
Next, welcome to the DMV. How can I help you?
Yeah, my license plate currently says wingman, and I'd like to change it.
You gonna stop helping your buddies get women?
Oh, no, not that kind of wingman. Wings as in Buffalo Wild Wings. Can't get enough of them.
What do you want the new license plate to say?
Wing Rib Man.
Wing Rib Man?
Yeah, Wing Rib Man. Buffalo Wild Wings now offers hickory smoked ribs. I can't get enough of them either. So I'm not really just a wingman anymore. I'm more of a wing rib man now.
That's nice, but somebody already beat you to it.
But I'm the wing rib man.
Not anymore. And before you ask, you also can't be the wing rib dude, guy, bro, chap, or bud. All we have left is wing rib chick. Well,
I'm thinking.
Try our new hickory smoked ribs, Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location in Plano.
The Home Depot reason number 81. Innovation in the other guy's tool department.
Hey, I've heard about these rigid tools that work on any rigid battery. Sounds like a great gift for my dad.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. Rigid Max Select, 5 cordless tools that work on any rigid 18 or 24-volt battery.
So he could add to his rigid tool collection and use one of the batteries he already has?
Absolutely.
Do you have them?
Oh, you bet. They're fantastic. I use them all the time.
Sold.
Well, we don't sell them.
Who does?
I'm not allowed to tell you that.
The Home Depot has the latest innovative tools you won't find anywhere else, and they make great gifts, like the freedom of Rigid Max Select, 5 tools that work with any rigid 18 or 24-volt battery, or other intelligent tools like the Black & Decker drill with built-in bullseye laser level, and those are just a few. Or give the Home Depot gift card, and everyone on your list gets to pick exactly what they want from all the latest innovative tool solutions we have. Make your holiday shopping easy this year. Visit your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hey, it's Jasmine from The Jagger Show. I'm hanging out at Star Power right now until 7 o'clock tonight. That's 15340 Dallas Parkway, right between Arapahoe and Beltline Road in Dallas. So check it out. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying into Star Power to show off their HD stuff. They'll answer your questions, demo all the gear, and offer special incentives. This weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in the country. And listen to this. No finance charges for 2 full years. How does that sound? Plus, buy any flat panel 50-inch or more, and they'll just give you a 20-inch LCD for free. Remember, a 42-inch Panasonic Plasma TV goes for $9.99 right now. So come on out. See me. We'll have all kinds of free FM stuff. DVDs, CDs will be given away. That's Star Power, 15340 Dallas Parkway, right between Arapahoe and Beltline Road in Dallas until 7 o'clock tonight with Free FM Live 105.3.
Looking for the perfect TV this holiday season? Circuit City makes it simple. Circuit City has great low prices on the coolest TVs from Sony, Samsung, Panasonic, Mitsubishi, and more. And our friendly experts can answer any questions you have about plasma, LCD, and DLP TVs. If you've been dreaming of a home theater, now's the time to bring it home. And while you're at Circuit City, pick up a game piece for your chance to win a Panasonic 50-inch plasma home theater. We're giving away 24 systems in 24 days, only at Circuit City. Just enter your lucky number at CircuitCity.com for a chance to win a merchandise card worth up to $500. You'll automatically be entered to win a $4,000 home theater featuring a Panasonic 50-inch plasma TV and surround sound system with monster cables and professional installation from the experts at FireDog. Hurry in today. It's all going on only at Circuit City. Sweepstakes entry ends 11/28/06. Instant win entry ends 12/2/06. Certain restrictions apply. See store or CircuitCity.com for details.
Get your sweaty back away from me. This is your Miller Lite Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. The men of the Square Table gathered yesterday in an effort to simultaneously promote better hygiene and better sportsmanship on the basketball court. And after a 3-hour debate, the men passed a man law stating, a man shall not go shirtless in a pickup basketball game unless said game is designated shirts versus skins. The impact was felt immediately on basketball courts around the world, and reaction has been overwhelmingly positive. Basketball player / shirt wearer Paul Johnson had this comment on the ruling. Paul?
The long overdue man law. I mean, I won't guard a guy who's not wearing a shirt. That's foul. Not a foul. Just foul.
Well said, Paul. Well said. So, gentlemen, keep those shirts on until you hear otherwise. This has been a Miller Lite Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by Miller Lite. For great taste, there's no debate. Miller Lite. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Strap yourself in, ignite the engine, slam it into gear, and punch the accelerator. It's all part of Full Throttle, the free Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep driving event this Saturday and Sunday at Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park. Test drive on 3 specially designed challenge tracks, the newest and boldest Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep vehicles, and the 420-plus horsepower SRT models. Someone attending will win a new Chrysler Crossfire. Full Throttle this Saturday and Sunday at Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park. Visit ridedrivewin.com for details.
The new model year is off to an exciting start during the Chrysler Premier event. See the debut of our new lineup of Chrysler vehicles for 2007, like the all-new Sebring sedan and the all-new Chrysler Aspen, our first luxury SUV. There's the more powerful Chrysler Pacifica, Town & Country with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage, and the Chrysler 300 with available all-wheel drive. Now get low APR financing or generous cash allowances on remaining 2006 models during the Chrysler Premier event. Financing for qualified buyers.
The holidays are coming, and so is the stress that comes along with them. Hunting down the perfect gift, mailing off cards, relatives, well, at least decorating is stress-free at the Home Depot floor store. Now through November 26th, enjoy 25% off all area rugs. Choose from hundreds of shapes, sizes, fibers, even one-of-a-kinds, and unroll your way to a picture-perfect living room just in time for the holidays. Of course, we wouldn't be the floor store without every kind of flooring imaginable and every style imaginable. Hardwood, carpet, traditional, modern. Our designer showroom has it all. And with expert consultants, the whole process from choosing your perfect floor to installing it is all stress-free. Visit any of our 6 Metroplex locations and save 25% off all area rugs through November 26th. It's stress-free decorating just in time to greet your holiday guests in style. The Home Depot Floor Store. Offer valid at the Home Depot Floor Store only. See store for details.
Coming November 22nd. This pick is our ticket to genius. We're going to dominate the world of rock. The greatest motion picture ever to be made by 2 heavy-set guys who rock really hard.
Jack Black and Kyle Gass.
Bring the thunder. The New York Express called it the finest motion picture ever made by the finest people.
Totally, dude.
The Village View gave it 7.5 stars. This is a guarantee from Tenacious D. If you don't like this movie, come see us for a full refund. Good luck finding us.
You can't guarantee that. They're gonna find me. Okay, officially I'm taking away that guarantee. What? But I will guarantee you this.
Go see Tenacious D in The Pick of Destiny.
If this film doesn't blow your brains against the wall, then I don't know what will. Tenacious D in The Pick of Destiny.
Starts Wednesday.
There ain't no genius when you see it.
Rated R. Children under 17 not admitted without parents. Soundtrack available November 14th.
Frank Barra is one big place. 24 acres of deals on Airport Freeway. Just minutes from Dallas and Fort Worth. Frank Barra has the big selection. 700 cars, trucks, and SUVs. And now, the big savings. It's Frank Barra's big red tag sale going on this weekend. And you save big. Right now, you can get the hot new Dodge Caliber. Only $15,795. Just $225 a month. An 106 Jeep Liberty Sport, $19,995, only $220 per month. Or the Dodge Ram 1500 Mega Cab, $26,995, or just $299 a month. Plus, we have the exciting new Sebring, Nitro, and Aspens in stock. Remember, no one, and we mean no one, gives you the real deal on your trade like Trade-In Glenn. Go with the big selection and the big red tag savings. Go with Frank Parra. One big place. For details, check the Dallas Morning News or frankparra.com. And this Saturday, we're open till midnight. Frank Parra, just west of Texas Stadium. And remember,
Para people and para prices make the difference at Frank Para.
This weekend, the Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota, returns to the Fort Worth Convention Center. All the 2007 motorcycles, ATVs, and scooters in the only factory-supported motorcycle show in the country. Plus, the Boss Freestyle Stunt Team, performing inside the ball of steel and executing side-by-side backflips on giant ramps. And the hottest custom cruisers, an incredible sport bike feature, tricked-out ATVs, and a special history of motocross display in conjunction with the Motorcycle Hall of Fame Museum. Bring your camera for the Bob Streamliner, the world's fastest motorcycle, in big tow. At 7.5 feet tall, it's the world's largest motorcycle. Meet in-person custom bike builder Rick Fairless. On sale, boots, jackets, helmets, and more at low show sale prices. The Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota at the Fort Worth Convention Center this Friday from 4 to 9, Saturday 9:30 to 8, and Sunday 9:30 to 5. Tickets at the door or online at motorcycleshows.com. Discount coupons at participating motorcycle dealers this weekend. This is the biggest motorcycle show ever held in Texas. This weekend, Fort Worth Convention Center. The Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota. This is the big one, endorsed by the AMA.
Hey, Laptop.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, Laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Here at United Healthcare, we asked a group of small business owners, how many employees do you have?
Just me.
7.
80.
22. I had a dog.
All right then. And what do you look for in health insurance?
Easy.
No
online health.
Paperwork.
So you're all looking for something different, which is why we created United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions. It's a new package of health plans chosen for your business priorities.
But I'm so busy, I need something easy.
Not a problem. United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions includes employer tools to make administering your plan simpler than ever. That makes Benchmark Solutions the easy choice for businesses of 1 to 99 people. Call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Any more questions?
How can I get it?
Sounds good.
What was that number?
Where do I sign up?
Okay. One at a time. To get started, call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Insurance coverage provided by or through United Healthcare Insurance Company. Health plan coverage provided by or through United Healthcare of Texas, Inc.
Rebate from TMS GST. The all-new Cowboy Toyota's got huge $1,500 rebates on new 06 double cab Tacomas. First time ever, $1,500 rebates on Tacomas. Plus, our goal is to save everyone $2,000 at the all-new Cowboy Toyota, I-30 at Buckner.
In the world of small business, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging. A service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential services, backed by the most complete and secure network of the new AT&T. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Soda is a real thirst quencher for most drivers, but it's come to the attention of Dodge that people have questions about soda.
Yeah, I like to drink a giant thirst-busting soda while I drive, but it seems I have to stop every 10 minutes or so to use a bathroom. Am I drinking too much soda?
Too much? Bite your sugar-coated tongue. Sure, today soda pop only comes in what looks like 50-gallon drums. But to Dodge Caliber, these tips of the cap to the big American thirst are something to behold. That's why we gave Caliber cup holders that actually light up. Your thirst for soda keeps America's bladders working, and Caliber's illuminated cup holders celebrate the entire soda drinking experience. So your next bubbly vat of tooth-rotting empty calories will at least look a bit lighter.
Awesome. I'm getting a Dodge Caliber for me and for my big thirst.
Attaboy. Illuminated cup holders, available Music Gate power system with liftgate speakers, MP3 friendliness, and much more. The all-new Dodge Caliber. It's anything but cute. For information, pull up Dodge.com and grab life by the horns. Dodge.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. The FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is there a hardwire mic out there?
Yes.
Where's it coming up on the board? Where'd you guys plug it? 5? All right, I hear it. You going?
I'm ready, man.
All right.
Give me your two.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Somebody take the wireless headphones. Can anybody hear me?
Doesn't sound like it.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds promising.
Can you guys hear me at all?
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. Where's he going?
He's moving it sideways.
Moving what?
The forklift.
Oh.
he doing now?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
He knocked it. I can hold on. He moved it.
Hold on a second. Gotta hit the delay.
Yeah.
Come back in the building.
Is Gavin still here?
Well, he's still running the damn thing.
Yeah. Hopefully he's not driving it. Maybe that's just...
Oh, geez.
What?
He hit a vehicle.
Whose vehicle?
He hit one of the station vehicles.
Oh, I don't care.
That's a relief.
Which one?
Well, they had one of the jacked vehicles they were unloading from a promotion. He smacked in the side of it.
How bad?
He broke the window and put a dent in the side sliding panel.
I just tried. I couldn't see anything.
Well, why are you heading in the direction if you can't see anything?
Well, I thought I could stop it.
I'm sorry, did I cuss?
There's 4 gears right there.
Sorry.
You thought you could stop it in time to not hit the thing you can't see.
Well, no, I was getting just nervous because
So I said to slow down because you were going too fast.
How bad's the dent in the van?
It's just the sliding.
Well, which is it? Is it not too bad? Is it bad?
It'll be $1,000 or more because he broke the glass out of it too, and it's the sliding part. So if the frame is bent, then we're screwed.
Well, yeah, it's not going to open and close.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think
did he actually pierce the door?
Yes.
He pierced the door.
Yes, a little bit.
Well, it's not a little bit when you pierce metal.
The door's gone. The door's got to be replaced, and the glass is gone.
Damn, Chloe.
Shut up, Everett.
I had it down yesterday.
Do I need to go look at it? Not that it's going to change anything. No. Oh, God. Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
What are we going to do?
I'll fix it. Like I fix everything else that I don't break.
By Monday?
I don't know. I got to go look at it. I'm getting 3 different stories. Chloe says it's not too bad. JD says we got a missile hole in the side of the van.
It's not a missile hole. But you ask if it pierced.
Well, you said sorry. It slightly pierced the door.
The door is not.
Well, then that's not slightly.
All right, it's bad.
Yeah, you probably should take a look at it.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you, Trey?
Oh, fine.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ. You don't sound too happy.
It's going to be a neat weekend. What do you got at the shelter?
Well, one
that I can kill.
Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. One special little dog that we have is an 8-year-old Min Pin, miniature pinscher.
Why is it special?
Because he's very sweet. I mean, actually, he's just a sweet little dog. He's not like, amputated or one-eyed or anything. He's just a very sweet little dog.
Okay.
I took him home last night with me for the night.
Dandy. I'm sure he's a fine dog, and I'd love to hear that story, but I got to go see how big of a hole is in the side of the van.
You said, why is he special? Anyway, he's 8 years old.
The website is operationkindness.org. Somebody go adopt the dog. What'd you say it was?
A miniature pinscher.
Sounds like a lovely animal. Which van was it that was hit? Was it one of the newer ones? Is it one of that old?
No, it's not the old one. It's one of the newer Jack Hefman ones.
Why you got to do that?
I got.
They were parked somewhere they really shouldn't be because they're unloading. That's partially their fault.
Yeah, that's going to be the defense I'm going to be able to use. I got Chloe driving a forklift, and it's their fault because they were in his way. Is that it? Is that what you go with, Everett?
Yeah, that's about the best you got, unfortunately.
We're going to be able to use that defense against the station. This is something that was foreseeable.
Absolutely, an unintended foreseeable consequence.
So I can end up with CBS.
Absolutely. They should know better than to act so grossly negligently.
Dan, let's go.
It's going to be fun.
Do I need any prep before I go look at it?
No.
maybe that.
Probably a little bit more.
Where's the forklift now? Is it still skewed into the van?
I pulled it a little bit away and it's still sitting there.
You haven't parked it.
I need to move it.
You see Gavin in his office running around.
I know.
Let's go, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show and listen to the show archives, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. To reach Ever Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS.
Hold on. What?
All the way down the hall.
I got a body shop. I'll take it to the same place I take it to the Hummer.
I'm just listening for Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
Stop wigging out.
We gotta do something.
I'll have it fixed.
I understand that, but still.
All right, just so I'm clear, that door is ruined.
Yes, the door's.
Take it back out there and ram it again.
What if I hit something else?
I don't care. I gotta pay for the side of the van anyway.
You got a point. Might as well go with it.
My only concern is you do more damage to the frame, and that maybe is not.
What year van is that?
That must be like a 2004.
Let me look at it before we ram it anymore. Go ahead, Dan.
Or go to Everett's website, dallasattorney.com, to make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness. Call 972-418-PAUSE or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
Is that Gavin again?
Yeah.
He's screaming and waving his arms in the wall.
I don't think Gavin's looking forward to explaining to Kurt why one of his vehicles is screwed up.
And out for the weekend.
Longer than that.
Well, I mean, that's when they do a lot of their promotions.
Yeah.
Here he comes again.
The official limo service of the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George.
Hold on. Chloe, where are you taking it this weekend?
Taking what?
The van.
The van? Oh, I'm sorry, too. I'm just.
Never mind. Go ahead, Dan. I was going to stick them in the plugs.
For contact info, go
Where?
to...
A Paint Body.
A Paint Body.
A Paint Body for all your post-demolition needs. Contact information for Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys Monday.
Weekend.
Was that him again?
Yeah, he's still screaming.
He's in his office.
Yeah, just in a rant.
Gavin, if you're going to scream, we can't hear you in your office. You have to go back out in the hall. Thank you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Beat the holiday rush at JCPenney's Beat the Rush sale this Friday and Saturday. Get incredible doorbusters Friday, 5 p.m. till close, and Saturday, 7 a.m. till noon. Save 60% off the entire stock of outerwear for the whole family. And 70% off the entire stock of gold jewelry. Hurry in, it's all inside JCPenney. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Sale ends November 18th.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
Now at Car Toys, get a Moto Razor in pink, silver, or black for free after rebates with service from Singular Wireless. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR Toys.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Every Sunday, ladies can win cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Send your girlfriends over this Sunday night and drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world competing for cash and prizes. Watch some football, then watch the girls go wild at Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls Saloon. The legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDoll.com. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday each month.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike from the Jagger Show. I want you to join me tomorrow. Big day from 2:30 to 4:30. Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Stop Smoking, DFW.com. Big college football watching party. We'll have the Michigan-Ohio State game on. Go Blue. I'll have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Mondo Mike, tomorrow from 2:30 to 4:30. Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with Free FM Live 105.3.
So just before I start my presentation to a conference room full of potential clients, I realized that the power adapter to my projector is back in my office across town. Okay, no sweat. I'll have my assistant bring it to me. So I dial her, and my network won't connect. Now I am sweating. That's when I decided to switch to Verizon Wireless. Now I connect, which sure beats giving a presentation without the presentation.
Switch now to America's most reliable wireless network for the next generation Motorola Razr V3M, a phone, music player, and GPS navigation system for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our best price ever. Or get the super thin Motorola Q with email and internet for only $99.99 after $100 mail-in rebate and $100 advanced device credit. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Subject to new tier activation per phone. Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Ken Butler, president of Aaron's Sales and Lease Ownership.
Come into any Aaron's Sales and Lease Ownership store and you'll find brand new, brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers.
From brands like JVC, RCA, Mitsubishi, Frigidaire, Maytag, HP, and Dell.
Always at the guaranteed lowest price, whether you buy or lease to own.
You can take 12, 18, or 24 months to pay.
And no credit checks. So, do the math. Nobody beats Aaron's.
When Ken says nobody, he means it. To find the Aaron's store nearest you, log on to shopaarons.com or call 1-800-950-7368. With over 1,200 stores, there's probably an Aaron's in your neighborhood. So shop around, compare prices, then do the math.
Nobody
beats Aaron's.
With over 1,250 locations nationwide, please call 1-800-950-7368 for a location near you. Nobody beats Aaron's. Nobody.
What tobacco issues are important to you?
The health effects. That's what concerns me.
Last night, Brian went to philipmorrisusa.com.
There's a lot of information there, but for me it all came down to this. There is no safe cigarette.
Cigarette smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, and emphysema. If you'd like more information on the health effects of smoking, as well as links for smokers who've decided to quit, find out more. Visit philipmorrisusa.com.
I'm back. I am the Ricola Mystery Cougher. If you hear me coughing and offer me a soothing, natural Ricola cough drop, you could win $1 million. And this year, I'm also coming to one lucky listener's home. Register at RicolaUSA.com for clues and official rules. And remember,
I could be a woman. No purchase necessary. Game open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Game runs October 9th to November 18th.
Does anyone have a...
Make plans for the biggest party in town.
the 3rd annual Bond Girl Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. $1 wells and domestic beers and free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie, enjoy the casino games, and see the Aston Martin from DFW Elite Auto Rental. It's yummy at Cabaret Royale. It's shaken, not stirred, Bond style, with the sexiest Bond girls in Texas at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 with $1 domestics, $1 wells, and free VIP buffet until 9. The last Tuesday of this month at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Don't miss the free lunch buffet daily at Cabaret Royale and get in free anytime with your sports ticket stubs.
I want to let you in on a little secret, but before I do, could all you car dealers, bankers, and credit card companies switch over to the all sappy love songs all day long station? Good. For the rest of you, here's the secret. FreeCreditReport.com. If you know your credit score going in, you may be able to cut a better deal on car loans, refis, even credit cards. And you'll find your free credit score and report at FreeCreditReport.com. That's the secret. Get your free credit score and report with enrollment in Triple Advantage at FreeCreditReport.com. Get the score.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Nothing major, though.
But you would like that. What does she look like?
Oh, she has the face of Eva Longoria 20 years ago and the body of Angelina Jolie.
Really?
Smoking. Yeah, she's smoking.
Holy cow.
She's hot.
Bryant, I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800.
Tom. What's the name of this show? It's the Tom Leykis Show. That's right. So I'm the boss here.
The Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
When you struggle with credit card bills every month, you're not just in debt. Debt is all around you.
I see people every day that are on the brink. They're going to go over the edge, and at the bottom is bankruptcy, and we pull them back.
The people who provide Care One credit counseling services know how to help you get out of debt and get on with your life. So call now. 800-233-4985. That's 800-233-4985. We can help you stop the collection calls, pay off your debt sooner, and save up to 57% every month.
You do get to consolidate your payments. You only have to worry about making one payment a month instead of making 3 or 4 or 5.
Call for licensing details. Get out of debt and get on with your life. Gather up your bills and talk to the people who can help, to the people who care. Call Care One Credit Counseling now. 800-233-4985. 800-233-4985. That's 800-233-4985.
In a world where DVD prices are high and shipping costs extra, it's a good thing to know that you can count on
DeepDiscountDVD.com, the place where you can score all your DVDs at the guaranteed lowest total prices, and the shipping is always free. And for a limited time, you can take 20% off your entire order just by entering in the promotion code Westwood. That's right, 20% off your entire order. This offer ends November 18th, so be sure to head to DeepDiscountDVD.com right now and take advantage of the amazing prices we've got on all the DVDs you want.
This Sunday, experience a journey of incredible courage. They overcame starvation, brutal cold, and unseen enemies to make their place in a new world. It was a true test of manhood, even for the women and children. The Pilgrims. You've never heard their story like this. Taken from first-hand accounts. Desperate Crossing. The untold story of the Mayflower. Premieres Sunday night at 8, 7 Central. As only the History Channel can bring you.
Test drive the newest and boldest lineup of Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep vehicles free this Saturday and Sunday at Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park between 9 and 5.
When the big games are on TV, where do you watch? GameWorks, of course. With so many screens to watch the action and the NFL Sunday Ticket, GameWorks has your game on. Get to the GameWorks Bar and Grill every Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for the best in college and pro football. Devour the mouth-watering ribs or challenge the double-decker burger with one giant pound of meat. The menu is new and the food is fantastic. Add to that over 200 of the hottest games and attractions, and you've got your spot locked in every week. So get to the ultimate place for sports, fun, food, and games. GameWorks, located in the Grapevine Mills Mall. Companies book GameWorks for your next team building, office, football, pool, sports team, or holiday party. It's the ultimate place for special events. Call Shelley today, 972-874-3282. That's 972-874-3282. GameWorks, fun, food, games, and the ultimate place for football. Located at the Grapevine Mills Mall. Visit GameWorks.com today.
You've heard of those commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? 20% down and 20% interest? It's like, please smash my toe with a hammer. Okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Not because I care so much about your toes, but I think you should know more about your mortgage options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get home equity, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Did you know if you're in a Chapter 13 bankruptcy for 12 months, you may qualify for a home purchase at 97% financing up to $200,000, regardless of your credit score? If your income is unverifiable, 100% financing is available with credit scores as low as 600. And with perfect credit, 100% financing is available on one loan with no PMI. It's all possible with TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices with buy one, get one free DVDs. Odyssey also has the hottest adult film stars live and in person for you to meet and get your picture taken with. Haven't hung out with a porn star lately? Then come to Odyssey tonight and hang out with Tori Lane. She'll be signing autographs and taking pictures at Odyssey's store on Anaheim Drive. That's on the corner of Forest Lane and LBJ tonight from 7 to 11 p.m. Can't make it tonight? Tori Lane will be at both of Odyssey's other locations tomorrow. She's hot, she's sexy, and she's in Dallas for you to meet tonight and tomorrow only. Check out her MySpace page at myspace.com/Tori Lane. That's Tori with a Y. Odyssey Video has all of Tori's DVDs available for purchase and autographs. To find out more about Tori Lane's meet and greet times, call Odyssey Video at 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX.
He's a welcome addition to our deranged family. Jagger, weekdays from 8 to noon on Free FM. Now, back to Lycus.
Tom Lycus Show. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. And Joey Diaz has stopped by. Joey.
What's up, baby?
How much? You tell me.
Nothing. I'm here. You know, Payaso Entertainment show next weekend.
Tell me about that. What's that all about?
It's like 9 Puerto Ricans on one bill, including myself.
I thought you were Cuban.
The same. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same. They jump a fence, I swim here. Same stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's a Payaso slam down in San Bernardino. Joy Medina, Raymundo is hosting. You got yourself Jeff Garcia. You got Edwin San Juan. You got George Perez. A bunch of different flavors coming at you. It's for showtime. So we're trying to pack the theater. Come on down next Friday. What date is it, the 25th?
24th, the day after 24th. Thanksgiving.
All right, yeah, you're bored. You're in the house. You're all turkeyed up.
You got a long weekend.
Yeah, you got the melatonin in your system. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
How you doing? You look like $1 million.
I'm doing great.
You got your hair done. Look at you. You're a savage. It's Friday.
I was on 2020 last week. I'm having fun.
You were on 2020 last week?
Yeah.
Nobody called? No emails?
Hey,
nothing?
it was on
Big
Geraldo
show.
on Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
What, did you cause problems?
I had the chick who called in here and confessed to murder.
Beautiful.
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Everybody gets the Sammy the Bull craze and they want to start ratting on themselves.
That's
Unbelievable.
right.
You're going to call a radio station and tell that guy I murdered somebody.
That's what happened.
Not even your priest no more.
Not only that, she murdered the father of her child.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Where'd she live?
In Phoenix area, Arizona.
And she called you.
Yeah.
Tremendous. Did you get a medal? Did they give you a kilo to the city? Anything?
We're going to get a medal only, we'll put it this way. We get a medal if they find the chick.
Oh, she called? And
she called in.
Okay.
But we have to find her. Or the cops have to find her.
What's the story with what? Are people from CSI busy this week? Get them on the hunt.
No, they're working on this. The Phoenix PD was on the show. They're working on this. They got detectives devoted to this.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they'll find it and she'll slip up. They always get you. Trust me, I was a criminal on the run when I was a young man. They always get you.
I thought you were still a criminal on the run.
But sometimes, part-time. Depends what week it is. But now it's not been bad lately, so I had to stop my criminal activity. You don't want it to come back on you.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm still smoking the medical marijuana.
Are you really?
Oh, please.
And let me understand. You got the prescription because you are stressed out. You're stressed out because you couldn't get medical marijuana. Was that
No. I got the medical marijuana because I get flashbacks of Vietnam, even though I wasn't there. So that's why they gave it the mad flavor.
I understand.
So, yeah, I just ate a cookie. I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go, baby. It's Friday.
Oh, man. What have you been up to lately?
What have
are you
I been
doing?
up to? A little bit of everything. I shot Everybody Hates Chris. I shot How I Met Your Mother. You know, I got a movie coming out on the 7th.
Look at you.
And I'm doing a lot of stand-up, so I'm happy. I'm doing this thing for Showtime, the Payaso thing on the 24th down in San Bernardino. And you know what? It's okay, you know? Things are good. We got a good outcome. I'm going to lose 100 pounds in a year.
How are you going to do it?
Acupuncture, good eating, and working out. I'm going to put it on tape. Yeah, yep. I'm going to make a goal. I quit smoking a year ago, so I started swimming, started going to karate. But, you know, at 43, it's tough to fly through the air.
I
you know what I'm saying?
Now, what about those pot cookies? You going to give those up?
I'm not in a million years. That's all part of my psychological training. You know what I'm saying? You need that stuff. You need the medical. Look at John Lennon smoke. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? You need it to keep you alive. If I didn't smoke, I'd choke somebody. I really would. I would choke somebody.
Really?
Yeah. I get mad. I'm Cuban. I got that temper. You know, people just do dumb stuff. They cut you off. They don't let you go. You know, and I'm one of those guys. I don't get what's that thing rage, but just
road
stuff.
rage. Yeah,
I don't get that. But just if it wasn't for weed, I swear to God, I think I would somewhere, especially in L.A.
Now, how often do you go pick it up? Do you go pick it up yourself? You go shopping
daily.
Really?
That's part of my thing on the to-do list. You know what I'm saying? Church, medical marijuana, the gym. It's all part of the thing.
Oh, yeah.
I go to the pharmacy. Tremendous.
Yeah. Everybody has at least one friend who has that prescription.
Yes, they do. I got the prescription. I gave up with friends. Friends always tired. They don't really want to go right now. Me, I said it opens up at 11. I'm there at 11:02. You understand me? I'm ready out of tension at 11:02. I bought some stuff yesterday that it was so good. It was the baggie was sweating. You understand me? I had a picture of Nicole Richie on it. It was unbelievable. Science. I still got it, even if I don't like this show.
Now you, how come you haven't done a reality show yet?
I'm thinking that's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to do this 100 pounds in 1 year, so I could, I was going to do that Celebrity Fit. It's $90,000. They told me no. Then I started thinking, you know what? I was only doing the show for the $90,000. I should lose the weight because I want to be healthy. You follow me?
Of course.
So I started putting it up on MySpace every day, like little things I'm doing. Like some days I go boxing. Like tomorrow I'm going to ballet and Pilates. Monday I'm going to boxing class. Today I swam. And
Pilates?
You got to try everything.
Do you get on the Pilates ball?
No, this is the first time. I've never been on there. Oh, is there a bowl? Because I'll bend that thing.
There's a ball. A big ball.
Oh, is that what Pilates is?
Yes.
I didn't even know what it was. They're turning me on to it tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a big ball.
Like the one in my stomach.
And you got to get on it, and you got to lie back on the ball.
Okay.
And then you kind of, you have to flex yourself and move forward and backward on this ball without the ball rolling out from under you.
Okay.
Pilates.
What are you going to do? I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to go down there. You know me. I'm a trooper. I'm a trooper.
Are you going to go through every one of the possible scenarios that you can think of for losing weight? Is that what you're going to do?
Well, the show I want to do is this. It's nutrition. Listen, anybody could lose weight if I go hang out with Jennifer Lopez's trainer. But the guy in middle America that's 80 pounds overweight doesn't have that trainer. So my show wants to do, what I'm trying to do with the show is basically, nutrition, then my workout, and then I'm going to go try something every day. Hopefully I'll be in shape. Next week I'll be ready for the Payaso show in San Bernardino next Friday. And that's, it's not a bad idea that I have. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to do it for me. Like I said, I want to get hot. I'm 43, man. I'm from Jersey. You know what I'm saying? Just being from, like, I just talking to a bunch of Jersey people. 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 Just talking to a